Hello. It's Saturday.
Basilisk Gate Barracks.
Hey, what's up? Oh, I forgot to actually pin it. Whoopsie. Ask rhetorical questions on stream all the time, boy. Can I answer that question? I'm like, no, I'm thinking out I know. Sometimes people still ask if they want, and if I want an answer, but I'd rather them ask than just say it, you know? Sorry, I was a little distracted there. I was Googling something. I'm chilling, I'm good. How are you? Over here trying to figure out what to do next. There's so many things to do in Act 3. Actually, no, I know what to do. Need. Sprung over. Word.
Yes? Flattered as I am, you're fully supported as it is.
Hopefully that'll pass if it hasn't already.
At your command.
Yeah. I feel like, you know, sometimes you just kind of have to. That's why it's better to obviously not have shit to do in the morning after, because then you can just kind of veg out and write it out, kind of thing. It's like just drink water and have something light to eat and just like relax. Like, I don't know. For me, it's like I just kind of sleep through it. You basically have to commit to like losing half a day the next day and being okay with just being lazy. Yeah. Eggs is a big one for me. Something with eggs. Because eggs is like filling and like it's a protein and a fat, you know, but it's not like heavy like actual meat, right? And it's easy. Quickly makes like scrambled eggs or something. I do actually want to figure out. Is there a way to like talk to whoever's in charge of the fist or what?
An entire edition dedicated to one lord and his metal toys. Gordash has got to be paying them all the fees.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the magic shop. I keep trying to like. I can't help but think about this like. This kid over here. Like this has to be something I can fucking do about that. That's crazy. Also, the upstairs in the fireworks shop. Oh, I should bring Shadowheart. Or Halson. Let's bring Halson.
I need a moment for the two of us.
Because I haven't brought him out recently.
Speak to me, lover.
I keep bringing people that are not max approval. I'm insane. Although at this point, I don't really have to worry about Karlach or Jaheira that much, because I still have their personal quests to do. It's really Astarion that is, like, stuffy. But we'll see how that goes. And also, like, it's fine. Like, it's not the end of the world if I don't have, like, max approval from him. I just want to increase it. And, like,
Your ranks are full.
I've got a love interest to hang out with. What's wrong with
Ready
me?
at your side.
Hey, Goofy. It's Saturday. We're in Baldur's Gate. Drinking a big ass Diet Coke. Because the other thing too is like earlier I had a random, like, I spoke to some merchant on the street and that person knew Karlach. So I should also be mindful of like bringing people that are from Baldur's Gate. You know? So actually, I'm not gonna bring this yet. I'm gonna bring it. Start it.
Hello, my dear. Well, obviously I would, but you have so many followers already. I wouldn't want to crowd you. In that case...
I need to bring... Yeah, I'll definitely hang on to because we're going to that tower.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhap...
And that's dumb that it marks him as a merchant. I wonder if with the right companion I can do that kid that parents were killed. Like if I have the right companion, somebody will say something or react in some way. It's just weird that that's like...
I hear things got wild between you two. I hope no one was too badly mauled.
We're all in one piece. Perhaps you'll join us next time.
Ah!
It's bad enough having one person with fangs trying to keep control of themselves. Two of us could be dangerous.
Yeah, exactly. That's why he's asking. That's the idea, brother. That was perfect. I still haven't gone back to the brothel, so...
Take your time. Thank you for this.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Even though I can fly, I'm gonna... Even though I can fly... What? I'm gonna lose it. Alright, I'll just fly. Everyone else can figure out. Oh, whoops. Oh.
Your desire?
All right. What now?
Is this the right one?
Let's see what this does.
Like she's determined to walk into the poison. Like what? Why?
Ready.
It's endlessly amusing to me how bad like AI pathing can still be in video games. She is asked to touch a thing that's on a pedestal with nothing around it, and she goes and walks around all the way to the other side of it, closer to where the poisonous gas is. Why? That happened last night too. Wee. She look, watch. Like she walks all the way around to the other side. Just go here. What in the world are you doing?
That should work.
No. Okay. I mean, that's kind of a joke.
Fall by my hand.
Ah, shit. Well, now what?
I miss this.
Need bombs. Halson can just go bear mode. Oh my god, dude. This is lame.
Rough tempest I will raise.
Oh yeah, they're weak to lightning, huh? I forgot about that. Shit. Ow. Oh, he threw a potion. Okay. Why are you attacking me, dude? Alright, well that was nice of him. Thanks. Didn't need that at all, but hey, at least he did something. Oops. Oh, he. Oh, nice. Yeah, I guess I could see if I had known about. I kind of just assumed that the bomb arrow would do more than enough damage. It's a shame that it didn't, because those arrows are kind of expensive. I like them though. Yeah, 8 to 48, but I think they might be resistant to like fire or whatever. Yeah, that's why. So it only had the 4 to 24, and then yeah, okay. I think it just kind of rolled low. Let me see. Stop it. I'll save so target still take half damage from the explosion. Yeah, no, I should have just used a lightning arrow. That was a waste of a arrow. Yeah, only a hit to, yeah. So, whatever. Yeah, I do have. This is lightning. I always think this is ice. These are ice. This looks like ice to me. Oh my god, how come what's his name was able to do it?
For the ages.
I guess Roland is that dope now. Fuck my spell slots, I guess. Come on. Nice. Oh yeah, Halson was chilling the whole time. I totally forgot about it.
Something's on my mind.
I'm half afraid to touch.
Oh my god, is nobody gonna talk about what just happened?
I once thought the best.
Forgive me, I am.
It's gonna be hard to resist the urge to do the partial illithid thing. Because, like,
Yes?
being able to fly around like this is pretty awesome.
venture forth.
I suppose there are other ways to be able to fly in Baldur's Gate 3. Mage Hand cast create water. What? Where? Oh, this is just watering the plants. Don't walk into the crying out loud. Alright, that's the one. It's the one in the northern...
Let's give this a try.
ish. Northwest.
The Oak Father's work is never done.
Pardon me while I pour more Coke over ice. Is that a nice ASMR? Is that a nice sound? I don't think you can hear it. I think the mic gate doesn't pick up. I don't have a fancy mic that can pick up everything. Anyway. 10 out of 10 streamer. Definitely not distracted all the goddamn time. Doing other shit. I'm impressed with people, like, I'm impressed with people who are, like, fully locked in, like, all the time. Oh, okay. Damage.
I shall go.
I'm impressed with people who are, like, fully locked in the whole time and, like, don't do other things at the same time. I don't know how that works.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
Hell.
Of course. A trap.
Yay!
This place is more dangerous than I thought.
Sylvanus' blessings.
You, where are you?
Don't touch me.
That shit makes me chuckle every time. Don't touch me. How do you clear poison clouds? Maybe water will do it?
What comes now? The very spot.
Oh. Oh, gust of wind does it. It's like, I know I've seen some kind of clear cloud or clear, oh, didn't work. It specifically said will remove cloud.
Right away.
Excellent choice.
Is that all that was?
My pleasure. All right.
Apparently, if you cast cloud over it or fog, it'll do it. Rid of that.
Easy enough.
Oh, glowy. What's that about?
Let's take a gander.
I knew Leroican amassed knowledge like a dragon with its hoard, but never could I have imagined such wealth. And the tower itself has a cannon. The sheer power is mind-boggling. Study and catalogue it. Leroican barely knew his alphabet. Then share it with the realms. After all, it does little good collecting dust in an old tower. Indeed. I must still figure out its intricacies, but I am close.
seen this? I think it goes without saying that...
Heard you put that prick, Leroican, in. Thank you. For having Roland's back. You just can't stop saving us, can you?
Yes, of course.
Above.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Above.
Forgot about the invisibility thing. Yes. This is an Arcana check. I love this accessory too. It's one Arcana and Religion. It's fitting for him. Mage's Friend. Oh, isn't that what I got from the Tressum? Oh no, can be found at the Arcane Tower. The chest. Doggone. His friend is the dog. And look, see, guidance. Unlike Chihira, Allison's actually helping. Oh, come on. Oh, nice. Oh my god. Okay, we made it. Yeah, oh my goodness, look at him! Hell yeah, now he looks like a wizard. And don't worry, Gale. We'll get a nice, beautiful dye on this very soon. We're not gonna keep this. Yeah. We're gonna fix this up.
Looking ahead.
I'm gonna see if there's a purple dye. I feel like there is. I think I... Sometimes the names are like not quite what they actually... How do I not have purple dye? Quartermaster Tali and Aaron in the Druid Grove. Oh no, do I not get to... Ah, fuck. Could have sworn I had purple. You do deep lilac. Blue also looks good on him, but I feel like purple's like his thing, you know? Like his signature color. That'll work. Lilac. Sworn we had purple though.
Seek and you shall find me.
Yes. Look at him. That's awesome.
Might as well.
There we go.
Could be useful.
Mark Shakir. Game +1 bonus is spell save DC and spell attack rolls. Arcane battery. Alleviate. Whoops. Alleviate the arcane burden of spellcasting with the power of the staff. The next spell you cast doesn't cost a spell slot. Bruh. Love it. Nice, look at him. Look at him. Love it.
On my way. Color me curious.
Clean up.
Okay, so I didn't have to guess this whole time.
Below.
Watch your back. Go.
Lovely day this. For now.
Okay. I think my OBS connection dropped briefly, but it should be back. You were saying to read the ability?
I am ready.
You're talking about the one on the staff?
The air is ripe with magic.
Oh, earnest little Edith chuckled. Was a small girl and she asked to be a great wizard, Oda Luke's apprentice. He scoffed at her, but was quickly abashed when Mr. herself endowed Edith with his very cloak. Oh yeah, yeah. There's Kareska's favor. Impure yourself with elemental energy source from the draconic goddess Kareska. Try that out. I like that arcane battery situation. That sounds dope.
Oak Father, watch over your servant.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
I don't know why I don't just flash travel to that one spot over there, but whatever.
Swift as wind can carry me.
I want to look at the map first before I decide what to do next. Alright, so there's that. I really want to find Minsk or whatever. Over here, I think. Oh. Here. I suppose I should also take care of this. Let's find this murder target.
First in my heart.
Yes? Flattered as I am, you're fully supported as it is. At
Oh, I forgot. I was gonna see if I can steal from Roland. He was like selling some stuff before I confronting Leroykin, and there were a couple items that were like unique in there, and I kind of wanted to try and buy them, but I was like maybe later, and then now it's gone. Great. Oh yeah. I mean, you know, I'll check that out later.
Nowhere's safe anymore, no matter how many steel watchers Lord Gortash tries to jam down our throats.
I'm rather enjoying the white. Maybe you should give it a try.
Word.
Glorious summer's day, is it not? Perfect, in my opinion, for a light, refreshing tipple.
There's some rather lovely vintages out today. I'd get in quick if I were you.
A wine festival.
I think I was too harsh on tour. My apologies.
The only thing that's too...
Maybe I'll bring back Gale after all.
Hello. Nice day for a walk.
I only just play.
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
Oh, they do look ever so tasty.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury, I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
So there, I'm gonna play along. Sure, I'll have some.
See, Master Metzley? Surely you can't turn away a prospective customer.
I was in business for a great many years, Master Metzley, and my wife, as always, is most correct.
Very, well. Here, now leave me to attend my customers, please.
Yeah. Oh, whoops. They're all identical. What the hell? I wish they would just list them in order when you get them.
My darling. No.
So dumb that like it's a medicine check. I'm a fucking rogue, man. It's so obvious that he's trying to poison her. I should be able to just know that. Why does it have to be a medicine check? Shouldn't that just be like, well, whatever.
Cora. My darling.
I was hoping that there would be some kind of like coy thing of like, sure, I'll have some, but then I could like, I don't know, do something cool. That was too stupid. Have will be that stupid, but not this.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury, I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
No. I must say, if this is a practical joke, it's not very amusing.
Why, a serial killer? Oh, that's terrible. Master Metzley, are you quite all right?
It was perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face, and I will peel it from your skull should you interfere again.
Jesus, that was chaotic. Truth shines through. That's the inspiration. Find the culprit behind the serial murders. Oh, I guess I found him. Oh, I'll be right back. Eating Takis and had to grab. I'm realizing that Takis are perfect to eat with chopsticks. Look at her. Look at her. Oh, there is a benefit, which is that she gets an extra action essentially at the start of combat because I can turn her to her wild shape and she still won't be in combat. I hate the sound she makes. What the fuck?
Let us show them how it's done.
See, I lost attitude. What? Is that why I can't seem to like get her approval higher? Just like refuses to be in the turn order. So it's annoying because of that. It's like so many instances where it's like that's like not fair to me. Like we're in combat. Why am I losing approval for something because she didn't, you know? Wait. Blood. Why does it say killed while downed? I understand how this like
Let's spill some blood.
Oh, I now have advantage. They're prone. Crying out loud. Asshole. Ooh.
This feels good.
Jeez.
Delicious.
Out loud. Stupid Astarian missed. So did someone else.
Shit, he escaped. Going to his next victim, no doubt.
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Gortash's campaign. For several reasons. Why, yes. I'd love to do an interview. Oh, sorry. Thought you were one of the mouse journalists.
Broken out.
I think it's my fault. I kept attacking the doppelgangers instead of the main guy. I should have been attacking the main.
Work to be done.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I brought my own pairing.
Oh. The little girl's talking about the brain. Because the brain looks like a cat to everybody else. I don't see a collar. Can I keep it?
Best be on my way. Might be useful.
What's on your mind? Looks like your troops all trooped up. You need... Now we're talking.
see. So these.
I still can't believe. Why would anyone want to kill me? Thank you for saving us.
Shit. Stop Cora Highbury from drinking poisoned wine.
I still can't believe.
Roger.
I still can't believe.
Oh, I can't. Okay. Jesus, talk about. That dude is fully his wife's husband. I talk to her, she says that, and then if I talk to him, she. That's kind of fucked. Did he have anything to say?
I still can't believe what that horrid man wanted to do.
Oh, I see. I guess kids in general have that reaction.
Thank you for helping Cora. I couldn't do any of this without her.
Wait, do you or can I
Thank you for saving Cora. Thank you. Thank you.
There's a tiefling that needs help.
I still can't.
Oh my god, get over it. There's a fucking tiefling whose parents were just murdered. Can we
I just hope the children are safe.
They're not. There's one that's not. I need come on, game. Let me help that kid out. What the fuck? Drive me nuts. You guys taking orphans? Can I? She's still listed here. What is it? Oh, yes.
Keep a blade close.
Where's the fucking...
The book radiates power, but the words you read in the codex echo in your mind, guiding your eyes safely across the page. The once indecipherable glyphs now feel dangerously familiar, promising unholy power to those who can take it.
Wait, no. Gotta get rid of that item. The fucking chest. Like... Oh, I also gotta get Minthara to use her on that. Again, I have a feeling that her and my story is gonna end us having to fight. She's probably gonna hate whatever I choose to do in the end, and I don't know. just a feeling. Hunch.
You've seen much of the book, but its most powerful secrets are guarded by. The book radiates. The once indecipherable glyphs now feel dangerously familiar, promising unholy power to those who can take it.
Oh shit.
As you pass the strange glyphs, you can feel the book resisting. Ghostly voices whisper at you from the dark, probing and fighting your mind. But your will is iron, and you brush past these shades of the past, devouring every secret the book has to offer. You see now life and death are malleable as clay, to be bent and reshaped by your will, by your power. But as you close the book, a nagging doubt whispers in your mind. What consequences will there be for calling the dead from their rest?
Yay, finally finished the book. Finally finished the next. It's Makai. Oh yeah, he says that all the time. Perfect. This is perfect for starting. He says that all the time. No wait, it's not him. It's Gale. He would also be a good choice.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Cora's not going anywhere, is she? I just hope the children are safe.
That's certainly the last wine festival we'll be hosting.
I should speak up.
Thank you for saving Cora.
Thank you for helping Cora. I couldn't do any of this without her.
Should look into some protection. But my word, the cost.
To think, if someone hadn't intervened. Horrid.
I still can't believe what that horrid man wanted to do.
What path lies before me? Here goes nothing.
Baldur's Gate's never going to be safe with the Absolute out there. Why would the Gazette lie to an entire city? Why would they go to all that effort?
It's obvious, isn't it? To placate us, to keep us all nice and obedient. They don't like it when we think too much. We might question their authority.
What do
This is Joel's house. No letters, no clerics, no herb sellers, no potion peddlers, and no steel watch.
Mr. Needham, and you think we're just gonna sit here and wait for you?
One day we will.
I bet that hostel lady wouldn't make you clean the dishes.
The hostel's up that way. You won't find better around here, unless you can pay for it.
What were you playing at anyway? Don't want to do chores anymore.
So you just disappeared. Do you know how old I was?
Nortale's shelter. Refugees welcome.
I'm grateful to be here, I am. But I thought we'd arrive as a family. Not like this.
Well, well, well. What an interesting name this person has.
Welcome. If you've need of a bunk or a bath, you'll find them upstairs.
The soap here smells funny.
Rules are the same for everyone. Clothes go in the fire, comb goes through the hair. You'll have no lice in here.
Burn me son's clothes. But I've nothing else for him to wear.
With plenty of donations. I'm sure you'll find something that fits.
I've got aches and bones.
Good luck getting some kip up here. I'd stuff your ears if I were you.
I know her.
Settle in. Sleep for a 10-day, or maybe 2.
Dwarven beer.
Never heard a racket like this back home. Till the absolute arrived.
Intimacy climb. Plum Prosecco, a scourge, says Connor.
Lightbringer Gortash will show us the way.
And what will happen to those who oppose us?
Oh.
Baldur's Mouth.
I'm gonna try to go point A to point B, getting side.
Gortash has everything under control. We don't need agitators like you ruining morale.
What are you gonna do? Arrest us?
A broken steel watcher. A tag wired to it reads, Unit defective. Return to the Steel Watch Foundry at the West Docks.
Okay, we already knew that. Oh, and his name is.
Do you know how hard it was to get those cabbages into the city? Nigh on impossible.
Why don't we just retrace our steps?
Great idea. Do you remember which way we came?
Left, left, right. Down the stairs, and oh, was it up the stairs?
Crime scene not open to public. By order of the Flaming Fist.
Oh, did he get killed?
I'm going to ask for directions.
No, you mustn't.
The humble home of Frank Peartree.
That's curious.
Something over there.
Good lord.
That's enough of that. Lord Gortash has everything under control. We don't need agitators like you ruining.
Yeah, so it's just like.
That's what it takes to keep the peace.
This cult or whatever, they're trying to kill people and then frame it as the absolute. This cult is being led, isn't it? Isn't it like Gortash's thing? Something.
Ah, my favorite traveling companion. Yes. No, I'm not sure. It is full of terrible secrets, including Cazador's bloody right to profane ascension. But it told me
I knew it would be
nothing
relevant.
new. Then again, it was filled with otherworldly power, which I am more than happy to wield to my advantage.
Right. Down the stairs and... Oh, was it up the stairs?
You should start. Why would they go to all that effort?
Do that? I have no opinions.
I was joking.
To keep us all
You
nice
really are
and
uninterested.
They don't like it.
Oh, I could go for a good meal. If you insist.
Let's get going.
We'll just stand here until you remember the way, shall we?
Moving in.
You're certain Figaro.
Besides, I don't think that'd achieve much in the long run. The problem's at the top.
Watch yourself in there. Sarky bastards, these writer types.
Very well.
Hey, cut it out, will you? I've got deliveries to manage.
Afraid I'll have to ask you to stop there. Only Etfard's allowed to use the basement elevator.
You ever heard of this many guards for a bloody broadsheet? It's ridiculous.
We'll need more pieces to support it in the...
Don't know about you, but them big metal bastards.
Yes, excellent. Local tavern keep hates adventurers. Here's why. Yes, Alan owes me a favor. Well, well, if it isn't the city's next celebrity. You star in our next edition's top story. Well, you should have considered that before disgracing yourself in public. Trafficking refugees into our city is hardly a good look, especially when so many are absolutists and murderers. The truth
What are you talking
will
about?
be out with tomorrow's broadsheet. People will spit in your face. Your very presence will be bad for business. You'll be a pariah, an outcast, as you should be. And we can only hope the fist do their duty and escort you to the gallows. Your days of scumming up this good city streets will be over. I would never reveal my sources, and certainly not to the likes of you. Besides, you're too late. The headlines are loaded into the print works already. Tomorrow, you will feel the power of free speech. Vox Populi, Vox Dei. Now, guards! I believe our distinguished guest was just leaving. Would you care to escort them out?
Fine. I'll leave. Interesting. Oh, I just heard the phrase bootlicking. Hold on.
She always has something juicy in the Gazette.
Even Esther's column's been lacking sauce of late. It's a real shame.
You want the who's who and the what's what? Speak to Karis. She's always got the best goss. None of it's been wrong yet.
We should have her still watching every Baldurian home. Why?
Now don't believe anything Kate over there tells you. She's an awful liar.
You'll laugh. Leave him some time and then... Not of late, unless you want more lordly bootlicking. Straight from the ball.
When I think about the poor refugees starving in Rivington, I could just weep. I believe I'll drown my tears in another brandy.
It's not what it used to be, the gold is mad. Not at all.
I would love to have seen Gortash's coronation, but I would have to have skipped the after feast. I'm on a strict diet.
Okay. There's gotta be like another fast travel up here somewhere.
I don't know, Caitlin. It's a shame.
That's just a never found the head. Makes me wonder how they knew it was stolen.
Should go in this tavern later, but
Stay informed.
Hey, it's
I
Dannon.
don't.
Let's say
Don't
hi.
see the point. Staying
Who?
informed seems super stressful.
wait, damn it! Wait, really? Hey, it's Damon. We found him. I was hoping he'd be in here somewhere. Sweet.
Karlak, you're looking well.
Would be a lot better if you find a way to fix this engine, Damon.
I haven't stopped trying, but all roads lead to a dead end. Sorry, I didn't mean...
Never mind. Glad you're all right in any case. Nice forge you've got here.
Best I've had in years. Mistress of the house lets me operate from here for a fair price. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't happy.
Good. Someone should be.
Certainly.
Ah. This. I.
Shout if you need anything else.
Gazette today yet, mate?
Yeah, this edition will be better.
Hearing you say that stresses me out more than the Gazette, mate.
Yes? You'll need to free up your ranks a little first. Then let us.
Read the Gazette today yet, mate?
Yeah, this edition will be better.
With a bouquet, freshly picked.
God.
I'm gonna save you, Garrett. I promise. Oh, I get it. You're scared. Knock it off. One more time. Come on. Psst. Keep a lookout. The Mortark don't take kindly to raising the dead, but I won't be long, I promise. My big brother, Garrett. He got killed by that murderer guy, but I'm gonna fix him. Now, keep watch. Exorde me, Merkel. Resuscita frater meum.
Sounds like somebody who doesn't speak Spanish trying to speak Spanish.
The air crackles with power before fizzing out. The child has power but lacks control.
Oh, you're close, Merkel. I can feel your shadow. Give my brother back, please.
I don't think Astarian's gonna like this one. Nice.
The Mortark said the same thing. But I miss him. A lot. Fine. I won't try again. For now, at least.
Kind of regret it though. Okay, my next character. Oh. Figure out how to do that. Seems like something fun could happen if you help her actually do it.
Half now and half tomorrow. 2/3 even.
Do I look like I was...
Sick and likely to die.
What do you want me to do? Arrest the smell? Amanda, no one will get you. And it can be anything you want, I promise.
Help them! Shut up, would you? Some people truly...
Shouldn't have.
Whatever happened?
So can't found somebody who could help.
Nice day out here, considering.
Oh, this is a travel point. Travel point.
Talk about the brilliant future of Baldur's Gate, city of steel and justice.
Can't take a bit of hard work.
First one to give up before he got paid. You aren't a stonemason by any chance? Nah, suppose not.
You one of Tamrin's friends? Well, we haven't seen him. He did a runner one night, never came back. You won't find him here.
Cameron. The name sounds familiar.
Home of Lavernica, groundskeeper of Bloomdridge Park, lover of birds, bees, and everything in between.
The blood and sex were the best bits of any book, really. No, I'm with Ketch. The novel's sense of intrigue was its finest point. Don't get me wrong, the book intrigued me. Hang on, don't distract me. I've been waiting a bloody month to talk about this book.
Fair enough. Sorry. Never mind. Didn't realize there was a nerd conference happening right there. That's serious business. I won't interrupt.
Who was your favourite character in the book?
A tribute to liberty. Compliments of Stony and Boney.
Who would have thought a werewolf could be written so beautifully? You
Stupid Colonel, throwing my book. Sorry. Mum said I shouldn't talk to strangers.
I don't care what Emmon said. I'm not getting the ball. And you can't make me.
Okay. Did I give them a ball? No, there it is.
We redden our steel by the light of day in his name. But you are not the lamb for our slaughter. It seems you've won Lady Oren's favor. Join us in this act of slaughter, in Baal's name.
Better things to do.
There were certainly less fists about.
I'm gonna have to go way back. I don't remember the last time I saved, but I don't care. Oh, great. I mean, what are they doing? What is happening? Again, it's like I need to start walking like this. Like this. Because I end up like falling into like some random thing that I would have handled differently if I knew what was happening. Stupid perception checks happen and then we're still moving. What the fuck was that? That wasn't even one of the targets on the list. I was trying to get the stupid ball for these kids. That sucked. Yeah, I saw the dog rolling initiative. That was funny. For you idiots.
Who are that lot? Need to report this. Need to get reinforcements.
End of the world that these young folks have
Ugh.
no idea how good they've got it.
I guess we always have to have boomers in a situation like this.
You've been doing the same rent for years.
Yeah, thank you. Shush.
Yeah, the first lot. Sorry, pal. Table here is reserved for retired feast these days. Can't take a piss without a steel watcher helping them aim. It's pathetic.
Yeah, they don't like it either.
I well met, citizen.
The only people who like to steal watches are like rich
Citizen,
people.
I guess. Sorry, not used to retirement.
Don't listen to Vistra. She talks big for a short old dwarf. Those good old days weren't all rosy.
Should have taken a break before, but all that commotion. Did not. Where the fuck is... Come on, where is this?
Can't be long now.
Fine, we'll go around, you lazy fucks. I feel like sometimes they'll go over a ledge that's like up to their head, and then other times I can't take a step. That is not even that high of a... whatever.
Enter those for whom justice and truth are thine guiding lights.
Oh boy, Will. What even is that?
Speak to me, lover.
Goldbraith steady of us? This feels like a Will thing. Potentially Gale? Because of Wizard Robe? Oh, and Karlach. I bet Karlach knows who this guy is.
Always good to talk, I'd love to join, but let's make this happen.
Maybe I should. No, this is good.
What's on your mind? Let's hop.
Wait, what?
Copper for your thought. Oh, come on. You don't mean that. Yes.
What? Come on.
Always good to talk, I'd love to join, but let's...
My heart soars just to look upon you. What do you need? My mind still drifts to that dream I shared with you. For a better future for all those who need it. But that must wait. I remain yours, of course. Ready when you need me.
He has twice the kills you did at that age. He knows the 7 major arteries, the blind spots, everything. That mind flare is done for. You know of them? Good. You don't meet many in this city with their eyes open. Goldbraith Stredivas, Mind Flayer Hunter. My son is tracking one of the beasts as we speak. No. The more minds for an illithid to feast on, the greater the risk. As I know too well. I tried to save another, and wound up retired. Permanently. My son has taken up the mantle. He fights tooth and nail every single day. I only pray it's enough. That I've done enough. It is rare to meet someone who doesn't fear mind flayers.
Okay, this is okay. Yeah, this is
An old
yep.
friend, a hero of his
Fan
time.
service, got it.
Here, he gifted me this. Call it thanks for setting me at ease. They won't win, you know. The mind flayers. Not with my son fighting the good fight. And you.
There's that finger. Hold on. No. Hold on.
What's on your mind? Would that I back in?
Go on.
Okay.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Go on.
Okay. I thought he looked like Gale for a second.
What to do?
Yes? Flattered as I am, you're fully supported as it is. At your command.
I have a lot on my mind.
Soldier. You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full.
Go on.
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
Go on. You have mind flayers to kill.
At least things have stayed interesting. Moving ahead.
Be patient, citizen. The sewer.
Oh god.
Did you go for a swim earlier?
Don't know how to swim.
I don't feel like doing it. I need to find this other target and to do Jaheira's thing. We need to get our boy. There's a new boy. How do I get up there?
for restocking. Will return shortly, if I can find any more stock.
I have something to ask.
This city has been in a downward spiral for too long. Only the soft-hearted and the street vermin dare to deny it. I suppose your mother squeezed out a whole litter just like
Better not be cursed.
Downstairs, the glitter gala. Upstairs, the chromatic scale.
I was putting the game from this forum post and followed up with this. So it's not even from a previous game, it's some random like meta thing. I see, this is like one, oh, it's one of those where like somebody died or something and then they put them in. That's cool.
Nowhere to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's your client.
I'm sure. Gutting fish, is he? Or perhaps he works the street corner. Nothing would surprise me with your kind.
I don't care if you throw a bloody boulder at you. That's out of line.
No lower city house can compare to a mansion next to the High Hall.
Right. Safest place in the city to...
It was so clever of your grandparents to do.
Can't even browse while he's your client.
Say now, clear off. Go back to the upper city.
That's nice. Very wholesome. Thank you for posting that. I just read through that the second post, I guess, the follow-up. Yeah, that's happened in a few games that I'm aware of anyway.
Trust no one.
Kinda cool.
Let's move.
That might be worth a look.
What might? What might? Hate when this happens. What might be worth a look? I can't see it.
Keep your distance, darling.
Moving.
Never a dull moment.
Upstairs, chromatic scale. The finest purveyors of musical instruments in Faerun.
Drab attire? Lackluster skin? My darling, you need my gems. They'll brighten even a ghoul like yourself. Or, if you are the practical sort, I also stock enchanted stones. They're almost as magical as myself. A skeleton would be more accurate. You have good bones, darling.
Sorry,
You just
sorry,
need
that was loud.
decoration, and you're in the right place. Darling, we're on this plane but for a blink of the eye. Why not get a little luxurious?
Nice. You just straight up sell jewelry. That's it. Word.
Remember, a life without glitter is no life at all. Take care now.
Okay, you too. Thank you.
With haste.
Fine jewels and ornaments, handcrafted by the masters of Athkatla.
Yeah, maybe they did. Maybe the jewelry is supposed to be used for something.
I need a quick word.
A customer. Come, Docha. You look like someone who knows their way around a lute. Or perhaps you enjoy the drums.
Enchantment.
No. Liar. Oh. Well, no matter. My instruments make the most splendid of gifts. I'm sure you'll find something for even the most contrary of bards.
Oh, nice. Yes.
Thank you for coming to my little shop. I hope you have a wondrous day.
Alright, I'm gonna do a quick break. Be right back. Okay, let's go next door to find the damn serial killer, or like whatever the target.
Beyond that gate is the upper city, housing the great and the good.
There's plenty of great steel watches.
Can't even browse while
You're
hate
for a
climbs.
better class of company, Astarion?
Gods no. Who'd want to spend time with anyone, great or good?
I really need my hair doing, so you'll have to wait in line.
Nice, we're approaching the rich part of town. Won't be annoying as fuck at all.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client. No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Always good to talk. Sorry, but there's no room ready and...
Oi, you! Get in the bloody queue! How long do you think Master Pennygood expects us to wait? I'm bored already.
Let's see.
It's unusual for prey to supply the tools of its own butchery. Razors, scissors, nail files. So many cuts one couldn't make. And yet, such a fleeting window. But then, who am I to deny the auspices of destiny? For we are celebrating, Master Figaro. You have the delicious honor of being my crowning achievement. Your body is my ultimate gift to my lord, Bar. Together, we shall transcend. You see...
Wait, what? just don't know what happened. There was like a cut scene that was supposed to play and then it got cut off. Probably because everybody else got caught. Make any sense? I don't get what, like, if you give me the option to sneak and then like immediately I get spotted because everyone else goes into combat, then what's even the point? Ugh. No stealth bug. 0 bug. Oh, see, these people are not crashing.
Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Somebody posted about this and they had no reply.
So you stopped queuing because you felt
Yeah.
funny?
I'm trying to stop the murderer from killing Figure. I try to sneak up, make the required roll, and then just like that. Just as the cutscene starts, it suddenly ends. I teleport to the next room and there are a bunch of people who have gone hostile and I have no idea why. And no one responded.
They'd probably chuck you in the river if you did.
Probably.
How do you save Devella? If you stealthy dies, if you announce yourself, Devella dies because every single effing enemy attacks her first. Before you even get the chance to access the initiative in the game's utter BS. Check the guys online to see if I missed anything and all I say is heal her. I mean,
Do you think we could swim into the upper city? Through the river, I mean.
Maybe. I don't know how closely they watch it. But there's probably grates of
God.
things down there to keep trash like us out.
Nah, you're right. And I'm not the best swimmer anyway. Gods know what else is down there in
I guess, let me, yeah. Alright.
No way to run a
Alright.
business, I say.
I suppose it makes sense because the whole idea, again, it's because it took me like 18 years to even get here. I was trying to be like, oh, I need to go there right away. But I couldn't maintain that sense of urgency because I kept getting sidetracked. I need to actually sneak.
Careful, I bite.
And you're better at sneaking somehow. Shit, we're like literally about to level up.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Better not to stay in line.
Just like old times.
Hey, your boss is about to get killed.
What have we here?
It's on the razor, but then you together, we shall transcend.
This actually does anything.
You see,
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Time to press ahead.
But then, together, we shall. A challenger. My lord tests me. This piteous hovel will be your grave, challenger.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Where do I go from here?
No way to run a business, I thought. No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Another witness to my sacrament. How fortunate. I will savor your
Oh no.
breath. My last kill before becoming.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Under their noses.
Let's go.
This is awesome.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client. No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Okay.
The dance macabre.
What's the worst ASMR you ever heard of? I don't know if I can think of a specific one. I just feel like they're all like there's usually just a bunch that are like there's I don't know. I don't know if I can think of one in particular. Oh, I lost my rage, huh? Hmm. I just pushed him out of the cloud of daggers. That was dumb. Bam. I guess like ones that I've heard of that were weird were like basically like just the ones where you're like in captivity or something like some like it's like your kidnapper whispering at you and you're like, why the fuck would you want that? Or like I guess some people have that kind of thing, like fantasies of being like kidnapped or something. There was one that was like it was like your boyfriend and is in your dorm room and you guys are like hanging out in bed and it's like him, but it's like a it was cringe because the guy in the scenario was the person posting it and making it, and he was like it was like a weird form of thirst trapping. Like he was like a cringy like Gen Z influencer type. And so he made a thing where he was like playing the role, I guess, of like guy who's hanging out with his girlfriend and like jealous boyfriend looks through your phone and asks you about so and so that you're texting. It's like such a weird because it wasn't ASMR really. It was like the final stage of like bad ASMR where it's gone so off the rails that it's literally just like a sketch but whispered. Nothing about it was meant to be like comforting. It was literally like your boyfriend making you uncomfortable by confronting you about something. So I'm like, wait, how? It's not even like a fetish, right? Like even like kidnapping is like some people have that as a fantasy, but this isn't even that. So like what are you getting out of this? It's you being confronted because your boyfriend is jealous and crazy. How is the and like he's doing it while whispering? Like what is the point? How is this enjoyable? Oh yeah. Dude, 11? Really? I get that range isn't your thing. Ow. Fuck it. Oh, I didn't actually do it, huh? Oh well. That's right, I forgot he has the fucking extra. Man, I should have moved him closer. Oh well. Look, Astarion has ghouls. Look at him. Look at him go. He's ghouls now. Hey, us is back. Okay, that fucker is still invisible. I'm taking this to Reddit later. Oh no. Can you see him? No. Does that thing prep? Word? Oh, okay. The ghouls can see invisible things. probably have like a potion for that. Found one about being a plague victim, and the nun lady talks shit about how broke you are because you're dying. Yeah, that was the first thing that came to mind. There's like ones like that too, where it's like these really weird like medical scenarios for some reason. Oh, for crying out loud! You pussy! No, 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 no! This is what I was trying to avoid. And this is the problem with him being able to stay invisible, is that I can't stop him from doing that. I kind of regret not letting Volo fucking poke my eye out so that I can get invisibility vision. Right now, Gale is sitting at camp with C invisibility active. Sitting there. It's funny. I knew he was... It's funny because I knew he was still just standing right there, little jazz. Knew it. Come on, he's right there. What is this magic? Let's see. Fucking pussy. I guess, okay. Here's the other thing I can do is heal her. That was terrible. Fairly certain I have like a potion of see invisibility. I might have a scroll for it, and then I might also have dimension to go. Yeah, 2 of them. Okay, well then does she even count as an ally? That's okay. I asked because I noticed one of my channels on here was doing ASMR, just putting on those darker things to her chest. Hear her heartbeat while whispering, yeah. The doctor one is weirdly common. And then it like got in, like, ASMR got so weird. Because then it went to this like horror lane, and so it was like a crazy psycho doctor doing like weird experimental shit on you, all the while whispering. Like that's what I'm saying. It just became like sketches and like scenarios and stuff like that, but with whispering. Like it was like so far removed from like any actual. Just got really weird. I don't even know if it'll let me use the Dimension Door spell. Because technically she's not an ally.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with clients.
Alright, clearly I just need to drink the see invisibility thing. Even that's not gonna work because I'm not gonna be able to do anything to him. Keep not bringing Gale. Even got pimped out. I gotta stop paying attention to approval things because it's like making things less fun. Because I'm not bringing companions that I want to bring. Oh wait, I've heard that you can just like throw water to reveal somebody. Ah, what a loser.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with clients.
Oh shit.
Someone there?
Stop. Stop it.
I don't know who you are, but I'm glad you were there. If it had been the dwarf alone, we might have stood a chance. But these doppelgangers, they swarmed us. We were paralyzed before we even had the chance to fight back.
I always forget that I need to immediately hit the button to separate everybody when combat ends, so people don't walk into all the... This shit drives me nuts. There needs to be a way to like... Because there's a thing in the settings where you can make it so that at the end of combat, it'll either select your main character or the last person that was in the turn order. Or like, you know, the most recent person that you had control of in the combat or whatever. I want it to just like automatically unlink everybody so that people don't all immediately move towards me without even trying to avoid hazards.
A rising star, you say? Then there's more of these nutters running around. I thought as much. Devella Fountainhead, Constable of the Flaming Fist. I've been investigating the recent spate of murders across the city. I was on my way to the upper city when I heard a commotion. I stepped in to see if I could help. It's not every day you have the chance to catch a killer in action. Not even in this profession. Now, if you don't mind, I need to draft a report to my superiors before I forget it all. But don't worry, I'll be sure to put in a good word for you.
It's so wild that like when an enemy is invisible, if you throw water on them, you can see them. Not if you drop a bomb nearby and damage them. I don't even know if they take damage. Not if you, whatever, let a fire, like, even if you swing blindly in that area, I guess maybe they can, I don't know. It's just like weird that water is the thing that does it when it's usually like a magical effect. But it worked. I was on my way to Upper City when I heard a commotion. I stopped in to see if I could help. Tell me what you know.
All right. Fine. The killers paralyze their victims, take their hands as an offering for Baal, and make it look like the cult of the Absolute was behind it all.
I
You've
know.
seen those gruesome dioramas that have been springing up, right? Corpses posed like unholy paintings, blood everywhere. There's no way in the hells that those scenes and these murders aren't connected. And I think I know what the connection is. He ruled the Iron Throne, a dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms dealing network. There, he amassed an army, seeking to become a god himself. Under his stewardship, the Baal Temple was revived, and with it, the Baal cult itself.
There's a lot of cults in
The
Faerun.
temple was destroyed, and to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthar. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. The Baal cult is back, and someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work.
You know, I heard it was a Baalist that tried to kill me.
God save us all if you're right. But I believe it. Whoever it is, they are intimately familiar with Saravok's work. The brutality of the killings is on a par with Saravok's own. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reference to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me.
Nice, classic.
You're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out.
It's Gordon.
I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence.
What will you do?
Try to convince my superiors to put some resources into this matter. After what's happened here, they might finally take this seriously. Might.
I'll do my
You
best.
really are a godsend. Meet me at Basilisk Gate if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
Probably would have gotten a little plus from here or there, but meh. So why are you inside your
I'm damn lucky
furniture?
you showed up when you did. Can you believe what that monster was doing?
What? Did I? Oh yeah, I had Starry selected. Alright, I mean, I guess since I'm a Starian, I may as well Pick number 3.
Well, I'm not sure. Discounts are reserved for only the most loyal customers. The look on your face. You really thought me that tight-pocketed? Jests aside, thank you. You forever have my humblest gratitude and a most generous discount on my wares.
No one stopped me yet. What's up for discussion?
The most tasteless slogan.
I must say, I'm damn lucky you showed up when you did. Can you believe what that monster was doing? I'll confess, it terrified me greatly. Can you imagine dressing entirely in red? Jests aside, thank you. You forever have my humblest gratitude and a most generous discount on my wares. In the face of such horror, I don't see that I have much choice. Now, how may I help you today? I sell anything and everything needed to cultivate your countenance. The best you'll find in Baldur's Gate. Certainly better than any dreck you'll pick up in Worm's Crossing. A certain ineffable quality. Beauty in its many forms. Very good, ma'am.
Least favorite companion. Honestly, right now, Chihiro, because she keeps... she's like buggy, and she doesn't, she doesn't, like, behave properly. Like, I'll be, like everyone else will be starting combat, and then she'll just be standing there and not in the turn order or anything. And she also, like, if I try to use guidance on a companion, it doesn't work. If you hover over companion, it says target must be an ally. She literally like behaves as if she's not an ally all the time, and it just like fucks with the gameplay. So her, because I like her, but then when I have her around, it fucks with things because I can't like use her buff, and I can't like just like fucks with shit. The other day I was like, I had to like have her attack someone to get her into the turn order, and then I lost approval from her because she had, I guess she doesn't like it if you make her attack straight like random people, but they weren't random people. We were in active combat with them. She just wasn't in the turn order. And it's like, Chihiro -5. I'm like, bitch, you're standing right there while we're like getting like where we're fighting. But besides that, oh my god, there's underwear. Ooh, oh my god. But besides that, I mean, I don't know, I don't know, who's my least favorite? I'm trying to think of who my least favorite is as like a person rather than a...
Fashion's a fickle mistress, so be sure to return.
Yeah. I guess maybe Will... I guess just because he's like the least interesting. But even that's not true. Like I think his subplot is interesting. But with the what's her name, the devil lady and all that. Yeah, I don't know. I think it really is just Shahir because she's bugged. Yeah, I definitely want to play the other games. Alright, anyway.
On my way.
And what do you propose?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Get a killer look when you shop pacemaker fashion.
That's the most tasteless slogan you've come up with yet. Great job.
I heard it was a balist that tried to kill Master Figaro. Why would a balist want Master Figaro dead?
Didn't like the ruffs on the new Facemaker fashion line? Who can say?
It is nice looking armor. Okay. Alright, these weapons might be good.
That's the most tasteless slogan you've come up with.
We've taken the serial killer Door's sick trophies to the hands of his victims. We can use these to access the Dreadlord's tribunal underneath Candle Hollows tombstones and find out how to enter the Temple of Baal. Find a note in Killer Door's pockets, instructing him to enter Candle Hollows tombstones with the passphrase. Seems the Baalist cult may be there. Alright. We will do that later.
Didn't like the ruffs on the new Facemaker fashion line?
Welcome back, friend. The fine facilities of Figaro Facemaker are yours to peruse.
Yeah, what's the deal with your sister, dude?
The feeling is decidedly mutual.
Okay.
Her wares are a poor imitation of the clothing I have on offer here.
Oh my god.
If she would just accept my offer to work here, like Father wanted, we could resolve all this bad blood. But no, too proud.
I mean, what's the big deal? Just let her have her own thing.
Very good, ma'am.
Who fucking cares?
Now remember, fashion's a fickle mistress.
location. We should find this Candle Hollow place.
Sicarius, Sicarius, Sicarius. Hmm.
All's well that ends.
Okay. Level up. Hopefully I won't have to make too many decisions. Reliable talent. When you make an ability check with a skill you are proficient with, the lowest result you can roll on the dice 10. Yes. Bruh. I don't actually know if this is like supposed to go together because they look great together. Maybe they are supposed to go together. Shoes though, not really. Once per short rest, if you drop to 0 hit points while enraged, you're getting 1 hit point instead of being downed. You and is gonna pose 0 bonus to saving throw. I don't understand this one. Plus 0 bonus to saving throws? Why does it say that? The plus 0 is only shown in level up screen. As soon as you are back in life mode, you'll see the correct number, which if I'm correct should be your bonus from. So weird that it doesn't just show the number. Or just say your charisma modifier. Anyway. We finally got a little so yeah, I guess this is gonna be the city proper. And we got a fast travel point. Steel Foundry, Duke. How do we even get down there? I guess this way. Mm-mm. Do 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 do.
That's the most tasteless thing I've come up with yet.
I'm ever so glad Master Figaro was saved. I'd have been out of a job otherwise. You know, I heard it was about...
Can't believe someone would try and murder Master Figaro. He wouldn't hurt a fly. Well, unless it was buzzing around one of his fitting rooms.
Oh, they're just like, they're gonna keep hanging out, huh?
Let's move. Another step forward. Already feeling better.
How can I help?
Look at Kale with his old wise wizard fit. Look at him. Now that I have purple, I want to try it. Ooh. I like this better. I mean, the gold is cool, but I feel like this fits him more.
How delicious.
Where is the stuff I just bought?
I've got a long road ahead.
Oh shit, shows a tattoo.
Can't give up now. One day I'll catch a break.
Yes? You'll need to free up your ranks a little first, hmm? Yes? Flattered as I am, you're fully supported as it is.
Trying to decide what to bring. I kind of want to bring. Kind of want to bring Gale.
Good idea, I think. Private word would be nice.
What's on your mind? Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Which of our esteemed company am I stepping in for? Back in the thick of things at last. Oh, how exciting.
You and everyone around can't be poisoned, disease, or frightened. Your HP increases. And goes and saves it with advantage. Interesting. Wall of Thorns. Wind Walk. Insert yourself on nearby party members into tiny clouds of mist of wood attacks. This is group gaseous form. This is pretty fucking wild, though. $18 meters, 70 healing, a solid amount of healing, and then also removing diseases. This is pretty good too, though. Oh, okay, I can just like pick and choose. Nice. Oh yeah, the other day too, I did mass cure wounds. I had her do mass cure wounds, and she didn't cure anybody else except for herself. That was another instance of it not working. Of her, like, as a character not working. Or as a companion, specifically. Ooh. This I definitely have a scroll for. This I think I have a scroll for. Pretty sure I do. I don't think I have. Disintegrate. Oh shit. This is crazy. This spell is nuts. Eye bite. Your eyes become black corridors, walled in teeth. Your gaze capable of inflicting dread, sickness, or putting creatures to sleep. What the fuck? Fucking wild. I want to do this one because I don't think I have a scroll for Arcane Gate, but I am pretty sure I have a scroll for Eyebite. Like, I can learn these. I can learn this one. Because it just says create 2 links teleportation portals. It doesn't say anything about, like, whether you need to be able to see them, like, where they can be. I'm sure there's gotta be some limit, but what's the limit? How do you use Arcane Gates? 1 point within 10 feet of you and another point within 500 feet of you. Jesus, what a long response. Okay, 60 feet visual range. Oh, and it's only 10. Actually, no, I'm gonna get Eye Bite. Or Sunbeam. That I think I also have a scroll for, though. Alright, this is the party. I kind of want to do a long rest because, again, I feel like things keep happening during long rests and not, you know. I have new outfits for people, but I don't really feel like doing all that. Not right now. I'm gonna wear this, though.
My heart soars just to look upon you. What do you need? My mind still drifts to that dream I shared with you. For a better future for all those who need it. But that must wait. I remain yours, of course. Ready when you need me.
Let's make out.
Was there something else you wanted, my heart?
Nope, that's it.
You wish to consult me?
No time to rest.
Oh, I had disintegrate too. Oh, this is like actual armor. Where the fuck is it? Oh, I just saw it. Ah, shit. Jesus, these pants are ridiculous. Like, it's so... Just a thong in pant form. And pant... there's a joke in there about pantaloons, but whatever.
Always at your side.
Always good to talk, my friend.
Come for a chat?
I don't like that she just like walks around camp. She doesn't just sit in one spot. She's just like walking around, snooping. $17.06. So I have enough supplies for 40 more, 42 more long rests. That's 1600 plus 80. And possibly more, because I don't know if the storage is like... I don't know if it takes into account the stuff that's like in backpacks in the storage chest. Oh, what happened? Uh-oh. Oh, wait a minute. No, I forgot about that. No. Oh, we're all just drunk. That's what that is. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. God damn it. There's so much to do. I'm never gonna get Minsk in 4 hours. kind of want to go back and buy the... I thought I did, honestly. I don't know what. I feel like I'm missing stuff. Actually, I think I'll leave it this color for him.
What a day.
Go ahead. I'm lit. Oh, would that I could. Back in the...
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Direct me.
What to do?
You have my attention.
Hmm.
way to the nearest library.
Okay. Chain lightning, circle of death. I do have a scroll for this too, actually. Crazy that Sunbeam is level 6 and I was using it from like way before because of that weapon. Okay, reputation.
Let's get going.
This quest seems like it might be a little more like on the fun side. Ugh.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
So I'm gonna bring Halson.
You wish to speak? I am here for you. There is no room for me, I'm afraid. Perhaps
Without the extra turns, it doesn't feel 6 level in power. Fair. I don't really need to worry about him so much anyway, because he's not really... If anything, he's casting spells out of combat, so I should just do like the healing ones. Summon shit.
Better than nothing.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Welcome back, friend. The fine facilities of Figaro Facemaker are yours to peruse. Very good, ma'am.
Yes, so I was with Will in the second act, or like in the first act, and then that happened, and then I in the beginning of the third act dumped him, and now I'm with Halson. And frankly, so far so good. I'm glad I did it, to be honest. I wasn't really feeling it so much with Will. And then like the opportunity arose for, because you can't start the romance with Halson until Act 3, like early Act 3. And so when that kicked in, I was like, oh, heck yeah. I feel like it fits my character a little better. I like Will though. We're still on good terms. I like Will, and I still want to like do his quests and stuff because like I think it's interesting stuff. I want to buy like all of this. Like legit, at some point I'm gonna like spend like a solid 40 minutes just like doing this, like buying stuff, using all the dyes. Like it's gonna be as tempting as it is to just like get lost in the like playing dress up mode of this game. I also want to continue the story. But I really want to get a different thing for fish chestnut or fish garb. I want to get something different for Astarion. Let me choose him so that maybe it goes into his inventory. Like this looks good on him, but I kind of want something that has a little more flair. This is basically what Will is wearing. Ooh, okay, maybe this is it. Okay, yeah. There we go. That's better. Gotta have some kind of red or just some kind of color, you know? Let's get him some nice shoes. Yeah. Someone's gonna wear this. This is just like kind of what's his name is wearing already. That's so extra. Okay, yeah, that's it.
At the ready.
Speak to me.
I like the red on him better.
Someone there? No rest for the wicked, I see.
Bloody plum. Oh. That sounds like it would be good for... Oh my god. There's like black and blank. Lush burgundy. Okay. Alright, we gotta go.
Remember, fashion's a fickle mistress, so be sure.
Get the one before the dyes. What?
Welcome back, friend. Very good.
Oh, okay. Halcyon is naked. Oh, this. Oh, what is this? Oh, I didn't even see these up here. My bad. Let's do the Shadowheart. There it is. I've been trying to figure out what to put on her. This is just a great fit in general. I like the look of this one. But what is this? Yeah, okay, I've seen this in like screenshots or whatever. Yeah, there it is. I've seen this before. Oh man, that is goofy as hell. We're doing it. Oh man. That's funny. I should use dyes on this outfit too, on this armor. I could maybe do, I think a maroon would go well. Or green or something.
What comes next?
He has more of the gorgeous maroon that I like so much. Ooh, burgundy. God damn it, I gotta get out of here. Sage green also sounds like him. Alright, so there's that.
Takes good care of Tara while I'm away.
Alistair? You have a friend named Alistair? Of course you do. Was that a... Did the devs do a thing there?
Now remember, fashion's a fickle...
I am here.
Whoa. Alright, that's a lot of green.
Never a dull moment.
I'll just leave it at that. It's green because he's a druid. Hold on, let me actually do this. Look at this squad. Why am I covered in blood?
There is much to do.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Squad! Hanging out with the boys. Alright, let's go save our reputations, guys. Not sure I even know where to start with this one, but we're gonna try.
Don't waste a step.
Mistra has a shrine within the city, located in the Storm Shore Tabernacle, if my memory serves me.
Yeah, I know, we were there.
Do whatever you need to. But I shan't be paying my respects to any of the gods on show.
You never felt the call of the divine, Starry?
Oh, I tried them all. None of them answered.
There. I saw like a meme, I guess, or like a post somebody made. That was like, everyone in Baldur's Gate 3 as soon as you get to Act 3, or sorry, yeah, everyone in Baldur's, like, all your companions in Baldur's Gate 3 as soon as you get to Act 3, and it's like, you know, a photo of a bunch of people like dressed in really expensive clothes with like everyone's, like the companions' faces like copy and pasted over top of the original photo, basically being like, and it's so true. Like as soon as I got here, cause it's like, oh, now there's all these like stores selling all these clothes, and there's dyes, and there's just like a lot more options. And it also felt appropriate to be like, let's wear casual wear, because we're not in the woods, you know.
Got the look of a troublemaker.
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Gortash's campaign for several reasons.
Don't touch me.
It's me every time.
I've got a long road ahead.
Actually, no, I do like just having, I like her having her armor on, but, and also Gale. Then, yeah. And I guess this is his armor too. Anyway, actually I do want to try something. I had done the maroon on this one, but I wonder if burgundy will look better. Ooh. At least the pants part isn't like blue. It's very similar. I'll just reload so that I don't waste that dye. It's very, very similar though. Alright, so we gotta figure out how to keep that guy from publishing those things about us. Now, do disguise.
This ain't the worst posting, I suppose. Beats guarding the docks. Place reeks.
No time to chat, mate, sorry. Since Gortash donated this printing machine, we've had ridiculous volume to shift.
Never wanted the easy path.
You see the latest issue of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette? Streets are safer than they've ever been, apparently. Not a word on all the thefts and murders happening right on our doorsteps. I need to do something heroic. That'll get their attention.
You could start by standing on a ladder.
If you
So they
ask
can
me,
actually
I
see
don't
you.
think Gortash even deserves to be called a lord.
That's enough of that. Lord Gortash has everything under control. We don't need agitators like you ruining morale.
What are you gonna do? Arrest us?
I'll never understand people who don't want to be famous. The more the people like you, the more you can get away with.
They might write about me in Boulder's Mouth someday.
Seems simple enough.
So you just disappeared?
I wonder if there's gonna be like a way to get in there underground or
This is
something.
Joel's house. No letters, no clerics, no herb sellers, no potion peddlers, and no steel watch.
I'm glad you asked.
All right, I'm gonna take a quick break, but I think I'm gonna start with this situation. Or in this guy's house, maybe there's a way underground or something like that. Maybe through the sewers? So we can like sabotage the thing? I don't know. I'll be right back.
Just trying to do my job, all right?
So what can we do about it? All the lies they're publishing, I mean.
Not a lot, unless you want to set fire to the Boulder's Mouth Gazette headquarters.
I'm still right here, you know.
We do know, thank you. We just don't care. Besides, I don't think that'd achieve much in the long run. The problem's at the top. It always is.
Perhaps sending a strongly worded letter would be a good place to start?
If by strongly worded letter you mean a brick through a window, then
I'm just not one for violence, you see.
you'd better start acquiring a taste for it. It's only gonna get worse from here on out. Do you know how worried I was? You see the latest issue of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette? Streets are safer than they've ever been, apparently. Not a word on all the thefts and murders happening right on our doorsteps.
Nowhere's safe anymore, no matter how many steel watchers Lord Gortash tries to jam down our throats.
If you ask me, I don't think Gortash even deserves to be called a lord.
That's enough of that. Lord Gortash has everything under control. We don't need agitators like you ruining morale.
What are you gonna do? Arrest us?
If that's what it takes to keep the peace.
If you say so, mate. Do you understand? One day we will. Not yet.
Why would they go to all that effort just to lie to us?
It's obvious, isn't it? To placate us, to keep us all nice and obedient. They don't like it when we think too much. We might question their authority.
I'm warning you.
So you just disappeared.
There's one of you and four of us. Do you really think you could take all of us at once?
I can go and get backup.
And you think we're just gonna sit here and wait for you and your hog friends to come back and arrest us?
Look, I'm just trying to do my job, all right?
Everyone has to contribute, my darling. We all have to take care of each other.
So what can we do about it? All the lies they're publishing, I mean.
Not a lot, unless you want to set fire to the Baldur's Mouth Gazette headquarters.
I'm still right here, you know.
We do know, thank you. We just don't care. Besides, I don't think that'd achieve much in the long run. The problem's at the top.
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Gortash's campaign. For several reasons.
Brick through a window, then
I'm just not one for violence, you see.
you'd
tries to jam down our throats.
If you ask me, I don't think Gortash even deserves to be called a lord.
That's enough of that. Lord Gortash has everything under control. We don't need agitators like you ruining morale.
What are you gonna do? Arrest us? Everyone has to watch it.
That's what it takes to keep the peace?
If you say so, mate. Once the washing is finished, you can play all you like.
All right.
Why would they go to all that effort just to lie to us?
How
Never run
delicious.
away like that again, isn't it?
Easy.
They don't like it when we think too much. You might question their authority. One day we will. But not yet.
There's one of you and four of us.
You've been spotted fiddling with that lock. Best fiddle with something else.
Okay.
I'm just trying to do my job, right?
It's great getting paid to do nothing but scratch cars. Dream job, this is.
Not a lot. Unless you want to set fire to the Baldur's Mouth Gazette headquarters.
I'm still right here, you know.
At least things have stayed interesting.
We just don't care. Besides, I don't think that'd achieve much in the long run. Problems at the top. We all have to take care.
Perhaps sending a strongly worded letter would be a good place to start.
If by strongly worded letter you mean a brick through a window, then
I just want one with violence, you see.
you better start acquiring a taste for it. You must never run away like that again. Do you understand?
Stalk ever closer. Take solace in its brilliance. And know
Need to find a way forward.
If you ask me, I don't think Gortash even deserves to be called a lord.
That's enough of that. Lord Gortash has everything under control. We don't need agitators like you ruining morale.
What are you gonna do?
You should start your own opinion column.
I could do that.
That's what it takes.
I was joking.
I guess I could, oh my god.
Hello.
Is the Starian still, like... What's that noise?
On my way.
Trying to do my job, right?
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave. You've been seen re-entering a forbidden area.
Maybe I have to take the sewers or something.
What's up for discussion?
I just packed the paper.
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Gortash's campaign. For several reasons.
Breathe deep and move.
Watch yourself in there. 156, 157, 15. Oh, sorry, can't chat. 15. Shit! Where was I up to? Oh, thank Corellin. You're a lifesaver. 158, 159. 160. Okay,
No time to chat, mate. Sorry.
Listen, pal, if you're not moving my share of broadsheets, you're in my way. Shift!
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch? Well, I am so glad you asked, Edvard.
Yeah, I'm gonna reload because that noise is driving me absolutely insane. I can't. Holy shit, it's still happening. What is that noise? I gotta quit the game. Put an ad while I relaunch. That's crazy.
Another step forward.
Let me just see what happens if I just jump up here and what does he say?
You know what? I'm glad they posted me out here. Those writers were starting to piss me off. All the incessant, inane chatter.
Watch your back.
Yes? May it please, Mistra.
Is sleep? Am I like... Okay, you can upcast it. It's still like... I'd have to cast it at level 6 to put that dude to sleep. That's so much. Like, why would I use his level 6 spell slot on fucking... on that? Oh yeah, I was gonna... That's why I did a long rest, because I knew he had missing spell slots, but...
What is needed?
You should start your own opinion column. What it takes to
do that. I have loads of opinions.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Alright, so I'm gonna try disguising myself and then going back inside. I have a feeling that we need to, like, there's a way to enter in here through, like, the sewers or something that will allow me to, like, sabotage the presses.
You'll laugh. Leave him some time and then...
Earlier I went in here, but I can't really, like, I guess I can cast, like, a cloud down there. Does casting fly work on the group? Only one person, right? Yeah, upon yourself or an ally. Feather fall works on the whole group, but fly doesn't. We do have these though. I can disguise everyone. But I don't know if that'll matter. Because they still don't want me to, like, go to those areas. What if we disguise ourselves going through the front door?
Don't touch me.
We do know.
Over there.
We just don't care. Besides, I don't think that'd achieve much in the long run. The problem's at the top. It always is.
Can you get up there? Ah. Okay. If everyone else can get up there, that would be nice. Or not.
Ready and willing.
It's only gonna get worse.
Immediately.
Once the mission is finished, you can play all you like.
Why, yes, Edvard.
The heck is going on in here? Oh, this is like the thieves guild thing, isn't it? Yeah. Never mind.
Sylvanus' blessings. Off I go.
A long way from Waterdeep.
Do you have disguise all? I guess I can give him that scroll so he can learn it.
What were you playing at running away?
I don't think we can make it there though. I don't know why I thought I could make that jump.
You really are that interesting.
Why would they go to all that?
Still breathing, despite everything. How much farther can I go?
Apparently my disguise is no good.
I am so glad you asked. No, a bit too familiar. Mr. Leland.
Never a dull moment. What to do?
Which way to the nearest library? Let's move.
Time to press ahead.
So they can actually see you. No matter how many steel watchers Lord Gortash tries to jam down our throats.
If you ask me, I don't think Gortash even deserves to be called a lord.
That's enough of that. Lord Gortash has everything under control.
What are you gonna do? Arrest us?
At the ready.
That's what it takes to keep the peace.
I'm ready, whatever may come.
One day, maybe. But not yet.
Trust no one.
At least things have stayed.
In my opinion, we should have a steel watch in every Baldurian home. Well,
So you just disappeared. Do you know how worried I was?
Wait. Wait. I love it. Just like picks appearances. Oh my god, look! At Gale's. It just made Gale black. I guess he's got the bigger body type now, maybe? And then Halcyon! Ah! Halcyon's a drow! And Astarion's also black now. And a human. Looks like what I looked like earlier when I did disguise self on myself as a human. Of course, Astarion's a lady.
I am ready.
Halcyon, you got something to tell us? What's with the really? Drow. Oh, look at me. I look like the thief from the goblin camp, the Zentharim lady that you also see in the Moonrise Tower.
can I call you
Oh, look, I'm so tiny.
Edvard? I do support Lord Gortash's campaign for several reasons.
Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
I have something to ask.
Watch yourself in there. 156, 157, 15.
Oh, I was counting broadsheet.
I don't. Okay, wait. So it's still like treating me like I'm somebody. You know, like they're not letting anybody in. So
Once Gortash clears off the cultists, we'll still have to clean the rabble off the streets.
You'll manage. There's nothing that won't come.
Fear not, friend.
ooh,
The
hello.
days of us proper Baldurians walking
Ugh.
these streets in fear are over.
Gross.
Lord Gortash made that very clear in his latest interview. I'd recommend giving it a read.
Why, I'd spot the wearied gaze of a fellow Baldurian anywhere. Cheer up, friend. Our city's entering a most wondrous age. One of steel, of smoke, of efficiency. And we've Lord Enver Gortash to thank.
Bootlicker. Maybe there's a sewer I can enter nearby. Oh, I never looted this dude. I know there was one over there by the like after the park, but that's kind of far.
I was joking. You really are that interesting.
For a moment there, I thought watching Varya.
I don't really know what to do.
So they can actually see you.
Sometimes I wonder why we're even.
Like I can lower this. I guess I could just fight them all. That I don't really want to do that. Like it'd be kind of tough. Like I just want to try like just walking in. I just don't, so the front door they're like we're not letting anybody in, but like do they know that it's me? It shouldn't I be not recognizable?
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
Hmm.
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Gortash's campaign. For several reasons.
I know that those who oppose Lord Gortash will burn in the all-consuming rage of the one.
I don't know, Caitlin. I've read the mouth.
Lord Gortash!
So okay, I haven't been inside this tavern.
Vision is sure enough. His vision is
I'm just trying to do my job, right?
I guess I can just try from the Thieves Guild area. Maybe.
I need to do something heroic. That'll get their attention.
You could start by standing on a ladder. So they can actually see you.
Sometimes I wonder why we're even.
Let's see what this does.
Right, here's one. Whose pocket would you rather pick? The druids or clerics?
Cleric, any day. Last time I emptied the druid's pockets, all I got from it was a nest of bloody squirrels.
Nah! Gotta be druid! Clerics don't carry much gold on them. Always offering it up to their bloody gods!
You're both wrong. You pick the pocket of whatever mark you're asking. Common sense, that.
Okay, I can't go in this way because they look different. Oh boy. Oh, you can change it.
Well, hello.
Is there a class that has like a higher jump distance? Not a class, but a race. Oh, it's just based on.
Over here.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
I am here. Yes.
The path less traveled.
My God.
No one stopped me yet. Need to find a way forward.
Deepside barracks cells. Oh God. All right, that's a whole other thing. I truly, well and truly have no idea what to do to progress this. And it sucks because apparently I have to do this before taking a long rest. And I suppose I could still do Chihira's thing, but that feels like... I don't know if I'll need combat this quest.
No one back home will ever believe this. Moving in.
Not to mention the parchment quality of the Gazette.
What about a Lanthony's candle? Would you throw one of them? Have you seen
Remember which way we came?
Left, left, right. Down the stairs, and... Oh, was it up the stairs?
I'll give it a shot.
I'm going to ask. What's on your mind?
Criminals. We can't let them know we're vulnerable.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Not you, the backpack. Oh my god. I might be desperate enough to look this up, or at least take a hint. If anybody has a hint, just a little nudge in the direction of what I could do for this quest.
Why don't we just retrace our steps?
How can I sabotage the printing press? Which is very evil sounding when I say it out loud because it's kind of evil. Is there a way to do this without having to fight everybody? Let's hit up this tavern.
The guards.
Sure, Gortash didn't need to make them speak. But that's precisely why he's a genius. Not only that,
Afternoon.
have you any idea how... Of course I heard about it. I hear everything.
Want their eggs now.
Seems like a good
Is that,
moment to talk.
is that Kratos? The hell?
I sure wouldn't want to be one of the flaming fists. They
Flaming.
have the shittiest job in town. Believe me, I know something about knocking heads together.
Yes, this is yet another. I guarantee you that's a character. You know what? Hold on. I might be overthinking this. One thing that I haven't tried is just doing the, like, casting fog.
For decades, all we needed to build the steel right there.
I'm getting confused because my companions don't look like themselves anymore.
Onward.
No time to rest. What path lies before me?
What do I think of Lord Gortash's watch? Well, I am so glad you asked, Edvard. No, a bit too far. Destiny.
I'm sure.
All right. What now? One day I'll catch a break.
The air is ripe with magic. Such a long way down. Oh, bother.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Oh, come on. Yeah, I know the target is out of sight. That's the point.
You've wandered into a forbidden area.
Oh my god.
Trespassing.
Fuck. Go back here.
Breathe deep and move.
I get that that's how Misty Step works, but that was like, thought I had it, you know? Guess I just need to be invisible straight up.
Speaks well.
Have to keep going.
One with the weave.
Best get going.
Seek and you shall find me.
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Gortash's campaign. For several reasons.
looking ahead. Should mind my step. Can't keep me out.
Oh my god. Oh! Go! Sick. We made it. Is this even where I'm supposed to go? Alright. Greater invisibility. The fact that I can fly. And a damn crit to boot. Wait, what? The murder tribunal? Wait, what? Oh god.
Cast to put my hands on everything.
Halt, citizen. Submit to inspection. In the name of Lord Enver Gortash.
The parasite reels in your skull. Something within the Steel Watcher tugs at your mind.
Your trial is complete, villain. And the sentence is imprisonment.
What are you doing? We cannot defeat the brain without that stone.
What is Heapside Prison?
Out of sight, out of mind. Breathe deep and move.
Jesus. don't know what I'm gonna do. I made it into the basement, but I didn't really think much further from here.
Let's see what this does.
I mean, I know what this does. I guess I probably have a potion of invisibility somewhere. I don't even know if it's worth, like, I don't know if I should go there. Oh, that's why I was getting caught. Because of this stupid...
Let's have a look. Don't want to think about why my eye is itching. Nice and quiet now. Bet that will fit in my pack.
Okay.
Lies before me.
This is a hell of a... Okay.
That's curious.
This is definitely, like, obvious. That's curious.
Here goes nothing. Let's not get caught off guard. Never wanted the easy path.
Coding your headline article, endless profit.
Seems simple enough.
I want to take all this stuff just to annoy him. I'm just gonna take all his notes.
Something good here, I hope.
Warren Brands are interviewed as ancient zombie. Mandarin pilgrims confined monastery and Matari bushes for refugee amnesty. The mouth flakes nurture an atmosphere of open and honest debate with their newsroom. Ooh. Okay, I'm taking this. Is that the woman that's in Wraith, whatever it's called? Hold on. Sorry, I keep hitting the desk. Seems to do this shit. Apparently there's like a thing with this. We'll do that later actually, because I might have a beer in front of me right now, you know? It'll be fitting. At some point I want to go back to... Why am I picking that up? At some point I want to go back to... Shares's Caress. Do the thing with the Drow twins now that I have the romance with Halcyon active. You really have to stand right in front of the door?
More for me. What's in here?
I've read this one before. My darling Giselle is the most well-behaved burial ever meet, and yet I spend time with my child. I must visit my summer home in Ormir because they won't let her. This guy's bare. Why do I have this? The laugh route. Oh, they're doing stand up over at the Elven Tavern or whatever. Uh-oh. I don't want to change my appearance. Maybe I'll be a half orc. Nice. Nice. That's cool. Like the hair. Okay. I guess all these stats don't change, right? It's just your appearance.
You approach the printer, noting its ink splots and intricate cogs. Before you can get closer, however, it begins to speak.
Oi! Gormless! Over here! Thought I recognized you.
What?
Dolly, Dolly, Dolly was right. You aren't much of a looker.
How dare you? I'm a half orc for 2 minutes and somebody's already insulting me. Who the fuck is Dolly? Oh, the fairy. There ain't no Dolly.
We both love cheeky words. She does all the shouting, I do the writing. This is my paintbrush. I make sure everything that's in those big, ugly article blocks becomes fine printed artistry. I'm a master pensman, I am. Dolly can't stop talking about you. Hero this, hero that, hero here, hero there. Hello, hero. You know, there's some absolute filth about you in tomorrow's edition. Seeing as you were kind enough to free Dolly, how's about I do you a favor? Why don't we change the headline? We can load up something a bit less damaging for your reputation. Well, first, I've got to release the old nasty top story. Oop, there. Now, you've got to find a new article to replace it.
Oop, there you go. We're gonna find this to print a new broadsheet. I have an article. I'll get on with finding an article.
Listen, mate, I'm already doing you a favor. I'm sure you can figure it out yourself.
Fair enough.
The old saying goes, ours is not to wonder why. Ours is but to print or die. Or something like that.
Gail liked that. Ours? I bet that's a real quote. Maybe fucking like Mark Twain or goddamn, not Mark Twain. Maybe like Benjamin Franklin. Ours is not to wonder why. Ours is to do and die. Alright, never mind. The charge of the Light Brigade. By Lord Alfred Tennyson. Ah, it's Tennyson. I even know that name. Ours is not the reason why. Okay, I'll look that up later. It's like a version of. Ours is not to wonder why. Ours is but to print or die or something like that. Yeah, it's like a. That's not the actual quote. It's funny that half the time these icons don't even show up correctly. Like, look, the names don't show up here or here or here. This is like such a buggy thing for some reason, but it still shows our modified appearances. Renaissance ingenuity. Uncover the machinery powering the printing press. Gale liked that, of course. He likes things related to the printing press. Okay, I already have a bunch of... blocks. These are the three that I found, but...
Better not be cursed.
Didn't he cough up one just now?
Oh, you've returned. Ready to sow some discord? Good, hurry up then.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Hold on a sec. Are those the only ones? Hold on. I'm just trying to figure out. Literally all the ones that I have are the negative ones. There's neutral and positive ones. Where the fuck? No. In a wicker basket. Upstairs in a wicker basket behind. What? This is insane. All of the alternative articles are upstairs. How the fuck am I supposed to do that? How would I even know that? You go in and like, I didn't talk. Did I talk to that guy right away? Maybe, I don't remember if it automatically starts talking to him. All the negative ones are here, and like, I don't. Why would I? Why would I have any other ones? Okay, wait. Can Mage Hand do it? Oh, he's not even in there. I didn't even have to do all that. I could have just cast Mage Hand.
Right away. You've got the wrong man for this.
Hey, Sudeis. I'm struggling.
The pen is mightier than the
I don't understand. Isn't Mage Hand supposed to be invisible? This is kind of lame because I made all this effort to get down here and to sneak down here, and it turns out that like the only way to like change what the headline's going to be is by stealing from the upstairs area, which I don't really know if I can possibly do that without. I guess I can try to. I'm fairly certain I wasn't able to rummage around before.
So might as well.
It's not like I could have looted it before, and you know, without knowing. It's just kind of a weird. Ultimately, I guess the alternative is to just destroy the machine. I don't even know that's an option.
Yes, yes.
Wait, okay.
Someone there?
Oh. It's if you have Mage Hand Ledger Main that it's invisible. Just reload, I guess. I'll have to use Spectral Door. Actually, wait. I guess I can just cast Mage Hand from there and have it move. Yeah, maybe it'll work that way.
The pen is mightier than the... Oh, no, that's horseshit. Run!
Emotional damage!
Jesus Christ, dude. That didn't work. The plan now is Gale goes up there, casts invisibility on himself, uses Misty Step to get down, rob the thing, Misty Step back up. Plan number 49 in this stupid quest. All I want to do is take a long rest. But I can't, because then I can't finish this quest. But I finish this quest, take a long rest, and find Minsk. We're 6 hours in. We still haven't gotten Minsk. And Gale's blocked now, I guess. I don't even know what's going on anymore. Where's your fucking Misty set? There you go. Oh, wait. So, level 2...
In my opinion, we should have a steel watch in every Baldurian home. Why? I'm glad you asked. It'd certainly help with the dishes. Okay. You come some time and then...
Let's go. Robes will get dirty. It shall be done.
What the fuck?
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
Hey, yep, bye, sorry.
Best keep your hands to yourself.
Yep. Alright, now through the power of video games, we send that to Varya. I didn't even need the second Misty Step.
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Gortash's campaign. For several reasons.
Celebrate the brave heroes who slew General Ketherick. Perfect.
You approach the printer, noting its ink splots and intricate cogs. Before you can get closer, however, it begins to speak.
Oi! Gormless! Over here! Thought I recognized you. Dolly was right. You aren't much of a looker. We both love cheeky words. She does all the shouting, I do the writing. This is my paintbrush. I make sure everything that's in those big, ugly article blocks becomes fine printed artistry. I'm a master pensman, I am. Dolly can't stop talking about you. Hero this, hero that, hero here, hero there. Hello, hero. You know, there's some absolute filth about you in tomorrow's edition. Seeing as you were kind enough to free Dolly, how's about I do you a favor? Why don't we change the headline? We can load up something a bit less damaging for your reputation. Well, first, I've got to release the old nasty top story. Oop, there. Now, you've got to find a new article to replace it. How delightful.
Tomorrow.
Oh, charlatan or charlatan. Astarion liked it. If only he was here. I bet if he was here, I would have gotten fucking approval. Lame.
Paper's printing right now, pal. Should be on the streets tomorrow.
These birds have seen everything. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
There's gotta be a better way to go about this, honestly. Like, I wish that like Astarion had been here to get approval. Although I guess I won't lie, I was googling. There's something about a hole in a wall.
Should mind my step.
Oh.
I'll give it a shot.
Duke Raven, what?
You examine what appears to be a test print of tomorrow's broadsheet. Numerous corrections are marked in red ink. You notice one of these corrections scrawled in the margins. Whoever's tampering with the printer, stop it. You're wasting my time. The content of the broadsheet is troubling. You feature heavily in the central article, lambasted as a danger to the city.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Can't risk being in open view. Best be on my way.
Not better.
Let's see.
Oh god.
Ash is interviewed.
Oh god.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
Damn it. Oh, I forgot about Fly. God damn it. I always forget about Fly.
Light on my feet. Better not be cursed.
You examine what you notice the content.
Alright, time to skulk about. Have to keep going. Seems like the best way.
Okay. So I can't do Misty Step and also stay invisible? Good to know. I think I'm gonna... One thing though is like, I don't think I need to really sneak around like that. I need to just run. Plus I have 2 of them. I could also just use the elevator, because if I use the elevator... Oh, because they'll...
Don't waste a step. Here we go.
You accept the con.
Don't waste a step. Don't want to draw any attention. With haste. I've got a long road ahead. Let's see. Light on my feet.
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Gortash's campaign. For several reasons.
We did it! People react to the disguise.
I need a moment for the two of us.
What's on your mind?
What can I do for you, my friend?
Soldier?
All right then.
And people don't react.
Speak to me, lover.
You wish to consult me?
Alright, fine. Alright. Long rest. Look at my man.
Nature's bounty pales next to you. Do you need something? Come here to me. Was there something else you wanted, my heart?
now?
Oh, I have the magic touch.
What now?
I applaud your taste.
Keep your distance, darling.
Oh, I have two of these. Honestly, Gale's default is just the mood, you know? He's so cozy. I want everyone to have something new, but he just looks good like that.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Try it on the... That's it.
Oak Father, watch over your servant.
Still alive, so that's progress.
All right, I have to know. What the fuck, dude? Ooh. Pretty.
No one stopped me yet.
Look at how pretty she is. I wish I could have like 5 different ones of those. Oh, you're stuff enriching again, you're a liar. Why does he have plus 20? Oh. Nice.
Always at your side.
Yes? Flattered as I am, you're fully supported as it is. Hmm? Yes? You'll need to free up your ranks a little first. At The dog wags his tail, a small bag. He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
What comes next?
No time to rest.
Shall we continue?
Brown alabaster. Oh. Okay, yeah, that's it. Cute. All right, let's go. Actually, I lied. Know where we're going?
Caress is caress.
The library.
Actually, I lied. I'm not doing this yet.
Listen, it's got music and all-round pleasure.
Everyone is Chares's caress is a
And if a patron confuses me for a
Bleed break his nose.
I need to take a break anyway, so I'm gonna do a BRB screen.
Bloody believe it. No more puzzles. A travesty.
Does he say anything about the horrible present of Baldur's Gate? City of
No, he mostly avoids that
right
topic.
here. The printing block has never been so hot.
Interviews, politics, gossip. All of it gets in that bloody Baldur's mouth rag. Except what the people actually want in a broadsheet. Puzzles!
A conversation with Archduke Gortash.
What's he got to say for himself?
Lots of talk about the brilliant future of Baldur's Gate, city of steel and justice.
Does he say anything about the horrible present of Baldur's Gate? City of crime and chaos.
Printing block has never been so hot.
No, he mostly avoids that topic.
Scandals, vandals, where to buy sandals. It's all here in the Baldur's Mouth Gazette.
Considering an army of cultists is on its way to cut
The Gazette a day keeps the ignorance away.
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
What's he got to say for himself?
Lots of talk about the brilliant future of Baldur's Gate, city of steel and justice.
Does he say anything about the horrible present of Baldur's Gate? City of crime and chaos.
Vandals, where to buy
No,
sandals.
he
It's all
mostly
here in
avoids
the
that
Baldur's
topic.
Mouth Gazette.
considering an
The
army of
Gazette a
cultists
day
is
keeps
on
the
its way to
ignorance away.
Exactly.
Would you rather be stabbed in the gut or decapitated?
Hands down.
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
What's he got to say for himself?
Apoplectic, furious. Frankly, I'm puzzled.
City of steel and justice.
It's all
Does he
here
say
in the
anything about the
Baldur's Mouth
horrible
Gazette.
present of Baldur's Gate? City of crime and
A day
chaos.
keeps the ignorance away.
No, he mostly avoids that topic.
Exactly.
Be stabbed in the gut or decapitated?
Decapitated. Hands down.
Stories, get them right here.
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
What's he got to say for himself?
Vandals, vandals, where to buy
Lots of
sandals.
talk about
It's
the
all here in the
brilliant
Baldur's
future
Mouth
of
Gazette.
Baldur's Gate, city of steel and justice.
Gazette a
Does he
day
say anything about the
ignorance
horrible
away.
present of Baldur's Gate? City of crime and chaos.
Considering an army of cultists
No,
is on its way
he
to
mostly avoids that topic.
Exactly.
Would you rather be stabbed in the gut or decapitated?
Decapitated. Hands down.
Stories, get them right here. Printing block has never been so hot.
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
It's all here in the Baldur's Mouth Gazette.
Lots of talk about the brilliant future of Baldur's Gate, city of steel and justice.
Does he say anything about the horrible present of Baldur's Gate? City of crime and chaos.
Exactly.
No, he mostly avoids.
Bloody believe it. No more puzzles. A travesty.
Stories, get them right here. The printing block has never been so hot. Scandals, vandals, where to buy sandals. It's
Gazette
all
has a
here in the
transcript
Baldur's
of a
Mouth Gazette.
conversation with Archduke Gortash.
What's he got to say for
The
himself?
Gazette a day keeps the ignorance
Lots of
away.
talk about the brilliant future of Baldur's Gate, city of steel
Considering an
and
army of
justice.
cultists is on its
Does
way
he say anything about the horrible present of Baldur's Gate? City of crime and chaos.
stabbed in the gut.
No, he mostly avoids that topic.
Stories, get them right here. The printing block has never been so hot.
I'm realizing that while I typically I have like the generic like tavern lo-fi mix that plays during the starting stream screen. For Baldur's Gate 3, I specifically don't have that like I do with most other games. Because usually like the ambient noise is nice, but I'm realizing that like with the city and everything, like the ambient noise is like the same two people saying the same things over and over again. And you can like barely hear the music. Oh, I have the music on pretty low. I want the chatter to be high because I feel like that also affects your companions. Yeah. Just the volume of ambient gameplay dialogue, including non-player character chatter. So like, it's NPCs, but I think it's also companion volume. Anyway. Back is the point. Look at House and look at him. So handsome. I like the brown and white.
Speak to me, lover.
Oh my god, we're gonna make out in public? Can you do that? I've never considered that.
I was hoping you would ask.
Oh my god. I wonder if any of them won't do it if you're in public.
Was there something
Oops.
else
Oh no, I skipped over by accident.
No hardship from me. Far from it.
I also have him with like an instrument equipped all the time. He always has that lyre or whatever that is. I don't know. I feel like it fits. It suits him aesthetically, even though he doesn't actually play it. I don't think. Plus, it matches. It goes with his outfit, kind of. Okay. Gazette. Yes, yes, kid. Give me a copy.
How about it? I've got a copy of the Gazette.
Oh, Sophie. Yeah. Your sales technique's improving. I'll give you that.
The first sale was the hardest. Once I sold to you, I just kept going.
Yeah. Good job.
Particularly legible. Another sale. I think I'm getting the hang of this.
So cute. Does anyone know? So this is unique shell. This. I have some items that I took from the Emperor's like hideout, and I'm hanging on to them just in case they're like special in some way. Are they special in some way? Soaked sommeliers, outreach awards, and I see. Wait, what did I do with the newspaper? January 1986. Inflammatory monastery.
A travesty. Come back tomorrow for the next.
Oh, I thought that I would be able to get the new paper, but he just gave me the same one as before. Oh well. Alright. Yeah, it's actually interesting. Somebody mentioned earlier they were like, Sunbeam isn't quite as valuable when it's not an extra turn. Because like with Shadowheart, if you have that special weapon, just in general, if you have the special weapon, you get the spell, and then it's like a bonus action or something. Or like for Shadowheart specifically, she can do whatever. But this as an action isn't as strong, especially considering like this is a level 6 spell. A level 4 Blight does about as much damage. The difference is that it's, you know, it's a different type of like, this affects multiple targets, whatever. But it's not, yeah, it's kind of a weird. Can you cast, like, can you, if you conjure an elemental and then you change your wild shape, can you, does that still, that elemental like stay? Am I crazy or the level 2 spell's ass? The only reason I even have this one is so that like if somebody goes down I can from range heal them. Doesn't even make sense to have this prepared. Put on target and possibly affect them with a disease of your choice until long rest? Oh, they have it until long rest. First. Let's go with that. I don't want to change her armor color. I put a bunch in storage, but
You need something.
I just kind of want to try it. Oh no, it looks good. I like her colors. Anyway,
Things have stayed interesting.
actually, let me hit up. I need to hit up the merchants here.
Easier to don some armor than learn to swing a sword. If you can manage the extra weight, that is.
This might actually be good for Feywild, Green and Dun. Oh my god, this is what I should be giving to— oh my goodness, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Fully that is for— oh, die remover. I was actually wondering about that.
City's got.
What comes now?
I'm gonna leave him like this, but for her... nice. Lovely. This could be fire on him as well.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I am prepared.
Ooh. Actually, no. I liked the other one better. Alright. Okay, okay, that's it. We're going. I'm for crying out loud.
Moving ahead.
Whatever shall it be?
Sing.
Nice day out here. Considering.
Considering an army of cultists is on its way to cut our throats?
Exactly.
Would you rather be stabbed in the gut?
Your desire.
Capitated.
With
Hands
ease.
down. It's quicker. You?
Sing.
The work is never done.
Nice day out here. Considering.
Considering an army of cultists is on its way to cut our throats?
I thought I had changed it to not be... I wanted this one. Oh, Conjure Minor is always active.
What shall it be?
I don't understand why Halsin's spells do this all the time. Some of them just like go away from the menu or like get deselected. Not sure what that's about.
Such authority.
There is much to do.
How high?
Yes?
Whatever it takes.
Oakfather's blessings.
Nature's servant awaits.
Oakfather, watch over your servant.
Nice day out here. Considering?
Considering an army of cultists is on its way to cut our throats?
Exactly.
Would you rather be stabbed in the gut or decapitated?
Decapitated. Hands down. It's quicker. You?
Same.
I'm trying to just saying Burrow. Earth Element. Oh, it's like level 5 or level 6.
Considering?
Considering an army of cultists is on its way to cut our throats?
Exactly.
Would you rather be stabbed in the gut or decapitated?
Decapitated. Hands down.
Same.
Quite ready for you.
I'm realizing that like I can just like have these like like familiars just like around all the time. Here.
Would you rather be stabbed in the gut or decapitated?
Shit, I could have magic or mage hands. Isn't that a cantrip? Yeah, fuck it.
Have a lot on my
Everyone
mind.
has their friends.
And, well, in it.
Maybe not for her because like she's gonna be more of like just casting. Whereas like Halsin is like I pretty much always have him turn. In fact, I should do that too in advance, but I don't like to do that for roleplay reasons. I just try to like I need to remember like if I anticipate combat happening, then I should change before that. But I still don't know. I don't know if the familiars stay that way, like stay there once you turn. Let me see if it's like Oh yeah, that's right. Halcyon can change into like elementals. That's hot. Oh no, I just said that. I just said that out loud, and I think I meant it. Son of a bitch.
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green. Or decapitated.
How come he can and she can't? Oh, circle. Is that why Circle of the Moon versus Circle of the Land?
Nice day out here. Considering?
Considering an army of cultists is on its way to cut our throats.
Yeah, I'd rather have her maintain her spell slots.
Rather be stabbed in the gut or decapitated.
Well, she also recovers them. Fuck it. Gonna have her conjure a minor elemental. Mud mephits. Oh, they explode when they die, huh? Oh, look at them. Oh, there's two of them? Oh my god, there's two of them. Why are there two of them? Yeah, it's two, as it says. So much cannon fodder.
Excellent choice.
Wait, did I lose my mage hand? What? Alright, Gale can't have a familiar. I don't know what happened to the mage hand, but it's gone, and you can't do another one. Oh, it's 10 turn. Oh, it's limited. This is okay. This is not like an actual spell of his.
Exactly.
Would you rather be stabbed in the gut or decapitated?
Decapitated. Hands down. It's quicker. You?
Same.
Alright, this is the one thing that I'm like, I should be casting this every single, like, just all the time. This is kind of what you're supposed to be doing. Is like having your mage with mage armor all the time. And this isn't armor, this is clothing. It says armor class +2. Does mage armor work? Have like wizard robes on? You can wear robes and gear with mage. I saw where like both video talking about using certain robes and other pieces of equipment while having armor of shadows. Sadly, I have 200 plus hours in this game, just released it an hour ago. I distinctly remember first casting Armor of Shadows on Will, my first playthrough, maybe 6 hours, and realizing it only worked if you did not have armor equipped. Therefore, I removed all of his armor, including his gloves, helmets, boots, like a moron. Played the entire campaign twice, thinking it had to be only in camp clothes. Suddenly, I saw a Warlock build video talking about certain robes and other pieces of equipment while having Armor Shadow cast. Didn't realize you can have a robe and other pieces of clothing at all. The item has to explicitly say if it's armor to avoid the spell. I think it's armor checks and it's will save, yeah. Some boots are medium armor. Even if they seem like nothing a wizard or warlock would wear on the regular, like taking advantage of lightning charges, which is annoying. Yeah, their item has to explicitly say if it's armor. 2. Alright.
Would you rather be stabbed in the gut or decapitated?
Let's move.
Whatever shall it be? I shall move there. Perhaps there is something to be gleaned.
It was another day in the City of Lies, Baldur's Gate, where the people begged for justice until they starved. 2 heroes
What the fuck?
fated to cross paths that day. Their eyes met. Destiny was calling. Strangers? Only in a fool's definition of the word. It was the start of something incredible. Two heroes on the hunt for justice, no matter the cost. All the Tall One had to do was say yes. The Tall One had failed the first test. They lacked caution. The cat could have just as easily been a foe as a potential friend. Perhaps it was simply not meant to be. Upon their return, the cat couldn't help but wonder whether the Tall One had finally decided how their die would be cast.
Or decapitated.
Okay.
Hands down. It's quicker.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Still alive, so that's progress.
I do have a million of these, John. Well, I don't have a million.
At your command.
Considering?
Considering an army of cultists is on its way to cut our throats?
Exactly.
Would you rather be stabbed in the gut or decapitated?
The smallest of small talk. It was another day in the City of Lies, Baldur's Gate, where the people begged for justice until they starved. Two heroes were fated to cross paths that day. Their eyes met. Destiny was calling. It was in the Tall One's voice. They knew they cared about this creature, but they didn't know why. But the cat did. This could be the beginning of something. Two heroes against the world, enacting justice for those unable to seek their own. All the Tall One had to do was say yes.
Thing.
I swear to God, if I can get a cat in the camp. Wait, what? To like get the cat adopted by someone in some weird convoluted way that I can't figure out, so okay. But the cat does not join you in camp. I'm just reloading because I had Chihiro use a spell slot for Speak with Animals, but I don't want to do that. I wonder if I can craft some Speak with Animal potions. Also invisibility potions, because I have like one left now.
Can't give up now. At the ready.
Nothing missing at all. If he doesn't come back, I'm having his chisel. Mine's bloody useless.
Home of Lavernica, groundskeeper of Bloomdridge Park, lover of birds, bees, and everything in between.
Call and I answer.
Sylvanus' blessings.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Here goes nothing. If not over, then through.
You're just making that up on the spot.
Does anyone say anything? No. This is chaotic as fuck. Look at this. Look.
It's open to interpretation.
Sounds like something you'd say.
It's street art. If you don't like it, you can literally walk away.
I mean, that's the beauty of it. I actually do like it though.
Well, that's nice to hear. Thanks.
It's cool.
Too big. And I don't like the colours. These artist types are always so soft, aren't they? You make
Well, who asked you?
Comment and their egos crumble to dust.
Yeah, but why are you just standing there roasting him? Like, what's going on? Laura, who's Laura?
It's precisely in times of trouble that we need images of peace.
You're just making that up on the spot.
Those charms all sound a bit out of my price range.
Is that supposed to be a bard or a druid?
It's open to interpretation.
Spend your wages on sweets.
Sounds like something you'd say if you had no idea.
Mr. Needle doesn't even pay enough for the good sweets.
It's big
Breaks of other gazetteers. Only a year older than me. And I sell more broadsheets.
You do not abide charm sharpish.
Cheery, isn't it?
A cultist took control of my fiancé.
I should
Have you
speak
got
up.
anything I can use to bring him back? Oh, don't look at me like that. I'm not stupid. I know it's probably a scam, but what if it's not?
Have you fallen foul of a cultist's curse? Been addled by an absolutist incantation? Not sure? Best stock up on charms, just in case.
Doesn't it not use spell slots outside of combat? You know what? You might be right about that. Yeah, you're right. You're totally right. It doesn't use spell slots. I'm an idiot. I can just have that active all the time if I want to. I was thinking of speak with the... Well, hold on.
Protection, of course. Who knows the horrors these cultists have up their sleeves? Can't be too prepared.
Under certain lighting, I love this armor color. Like, adore it. It goes so well with, like, my... Like, it matches my hair. It matches, like, the makeup and hair thing going on. I would like reddish purple. But under other lighting, I don't like it because it starts to look a little brown sometimes. Looks good though, right? I love this. I love the new color for Jaheira. And I like this too. This didn't work so well on him. Because the green parts were more like blue-green for some reason. But I like this. Anyway, sorry. I'm saying is this is good lighting. It's nice when occasionally I have a shot where it's like in direct sunlight. Yeah, he's just selling junk, dude. Again, another scenario in which like I wish I could help this woman, you know?
Satisfaction.
Again, with that judgy look. Well, I don't care what you think.
I'm not trying to be judgy. You know, it's funny because this whole thing happened with the like my reputation is supposed to improve. And I wonder if maybe that's the thing, like I have to like do good deeds around the city for people to like recognize me and trust me and maybe then I can help people. Maybe.
Flim's cobblers. Walk in a pauper, strut out a duke.
When they bloody let me rest my head.
This is so chaotic, dude. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 familiars.
Ah, sir, you've chosen a special day to visit the family home of Archduke Enver Gortash.
The what now?
We're celebrating our dear son's magnificent achievement with a special run of leather-soled shoes.
Okay, so this is that part of town where there's just like a lot of like like scam artists and whatnot. Is that what's happening? Detect thoughts. By the way, I don't know if anybody's watching that was here when I was ranting about how Jahira doesn't work properly. Like, case in point. Right, like, I can add guidance from Halson, but not from Jahira. There should be 2 of them. You can't use them both at the same time, but both should be there. And then I can pick one. It never shows Jahira. It only ever like, just doesn't. If Halson were here, this wouldn't be there. Even though Jahira has guidance. And one time I fucking did a group heal. Like mass healing word or whatever. And it only healed her.
Help me! Dear God,
Oh.
help me!
Shit.
Your tadpole squirms. These people are infected with the parasite. But something is off. You search her mind, but the psionic forces that control her are different, split somehow. Your own consciousness slips into the gap.
Help me! God, help me! Enver's ruined my mind. He's taken my body. I should have slammed the door in his face, but I let him in and he rammed some kind of worm in our eyes. I'm here, but I can't speak. I can't act. I'm trapped.
Why would I ever do this to you?
He said he wanted to make us powerless. Still bitter after all these years, but we did what was best for him, for all of us.
Did you abuse him?
Had debts,
There it is.
world-ending debts, trying to keep this cursed shop afloat. Dangerous lenders who said they'd bury us all if we didn't pay. Then a warlock offered us a pretty penny for Enver's service. He was a smart boy. Too smart. It was give him up, and all of us live, or refuse and die. What choice did we have?
This is fascinating. Oh, look at that. So those power-up emote things are just like Twitch emotes? I love that. Thank you for doing this, by the way. This is gonna actually, I think this, you know how people do like raid messages? I want to make one, and I think that might be it. At least to start. Because the pants emote, I made it so that it's followers that can use it, not subs only, so we can all just like... If you're a follower, you can just hit him with that. It's really funny. You may not have intended to, but you created a monster.
He was always a little monster, nasty to the core.
Yeah, I'm sure he was.
Torn me and Druvo apart with his whining, his demands, the never-ending racket of him. You made this.
I mean,
Never did.
you didn't help the situation.
This torment. You're the first person who's heard the real me in months.
So remember, this character is going to occasionally be a little more rough than she normally is, and I'm characterizing that as a result of the influence of the worm or whatever, since she's like half illithid and shit, and also as I progress and I keep thinking more and more about what my new character is going to be like. As much as this character is a goody two-shoes, she also is willing to not be that as much all the time, I guess. Especially now. Because, yeah, I think my next character is going to be, like, kind of dumb and very much a goody two-shoes. Like, naive, you know. In this case, I think I want to say... Why would I help you after what you did to your own son?
My son? You've seen what he's like, same now as when he was a boy. Hateful little wretch.
What does that make you?
You just sent him away too, believe you me.
There's nothing I can do for now.
There has to be. I can't live like this. I'm trapped. Trapped.
I don't get why I can't do anything about this. Do I not have the prism anymore? I also don't know if that's actually her because of the stupid doppelgangers running around. This could be like Orin or something. I'm gonna say I can put you out of your misery.
There has to be another way. I deserve to live again. I deserve my own life. Wait, wait!
Your tadpole lashes and recoils. The connection is broken.
Come again soon.
Oh, I do have it. It's just spelled wrong. Or I guess, I don't know, maybe it's spelled in British, maybe with an E. I tried to search for it, but it was spelled artifact with an E. How come I can't do anything with that? I don't understand the prism. Oh god, it's that kid again. Wait a minute. Okay, hold on.
Be very welcome to Flynn's Copper's humble family home of our Archduke Enver Gortash. He may not have followed in his old man's shoe steps, but Archduke's not so bad, is it?
Never mind just an interview.
You do well to buy a sharpish.
Step by step.
That would be the mindless story, Charles. I don't have any of those. We keep going until it does work.
What did I notice?
What is needed?
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
Comes to magical protection, I'd really spare no expense.
These don't seem special, but they are made to look special, so I'm gonna buy them.
Finest leather.
Have you seen any gazetteers around? Need to see if the new edition's out yet.
Big Gortash fans?
Very good to see you again.
You focus on the source of the power, but it is quiet and still. It needs to rest.
Oh, for crying out loud. Fuck it. There we go.
Nothing. It's as though the inner workings of his mind have been wiped clean.
He's the image of me, isn't he? Always was a handsome devil.
Get your mind control charms here.
people don't bloody look where they're walking. The Gazette's right. Folk these days have no manners.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Hmm. What is progress? Progress is the movement of society and culture towards a state of collective unity. Without unity, mortals, each their own individual agenda, blunder against each other, causing friction, conflict, war. Or unity, peace, and prosperity is achieved when the collective follows a single agenda that, oh my god. Runaway centrism, that urge often was called free will, is the one true enemy of unity. Free will must be eliminated. Okay, so Cortash is a fucking fascist. I'm sick. Control. Knew this, but like it's like right here, spelled out. Unless this is this is Cortash. Control the brain is key. The other is tadpole is a perfect tool. Tadpole, the brain is free of egocentrism to follow the agenda of unity. The tadpole brain is a happy brain. There is no conflict except against the enemies of unity. I can't, dude. He's a. Oh no, the brain is all you need. Once freed from its agendas of free will, it can also be freed of the frailties of the moral form. The brain can live forever in a steel body, or even better, control that body from afar. That is progress. This is progress. This is the ultimate state. Stop it. Okay. Okay. By state, they obviously mean like form of being, right? Like something is in like solid state or liquid state or something, right? That's what they mean. The ultimate state, the ultimate way of being. But using the word state is really funny in this context. Holy shit, Gortash. Ugh.
No one but...
Son of a bitch. Cain is the god of tyranny after all. I suppose so, yeah, that's true. That's true. It was just like, it's just like funny to see it like spell. It's satisfying, frankly, to finally see like a very clear, like, this is his words in private without the like bullshitting and the grandstanding and the performative nature of it. It's just, this is just what he actually thinks. Or what he's actually trying to do or whatever, you know, it's refreshing. Because like, you know, obviously he's like playing a part the whole time when you go talk to him. Anyway, that was interesting. I kind of wish I could have helped him, frankly. But God. The game is awesome, and I'm so pleased and impressed and happy with how big and dense the city is. It's exactly what like I would expect, or would not what I would expect, but really what I would want from a game like this, to have a real like thorough like city area with lots and lots of people and things happening and blah blah blah.
Helm is on our side.
But it's also like so overwhelming. There's just so much to look at and do and talk to. Like just getting from point A to point B to like do a quest takes forever. They keep getting like pulled in a million different directions. It's a good problem to have. It's a good fucking problem to have. I love it. That's locked too. But I keep coming across like buildings that are locked, and I'm like, okay, that could just be a dude's house, and it's locked. But there's something going on in there, and I want to know what it is. But maybe I can like do things to eventually get to the point where I can go in there freely. I don't know. Oh, this is like hack survivors. That's that. I definitely want to do that, but later. Yeah, this is crazy. Act 3, like, this is... I won't lie, I was getting a little, like, not frustrated, but, like, let down by Act 2 in the sense that the environment of Act 2... Because in Act 1, you get, like, these different locations. You have, like, the Grove and, like, the forest area, and you've got, like, Goblin Camp and Underdark and the Creche, the Mountain Pass. Like, there's all these different places. It's really fun to like go to all these different places, and then Act 2 is entirely a dark fucking forest and like a dark, dank, miserable tower. It was worth it to go to the illithid, whatever the fuck it's called, the colony, you know? And like the story was great, and there's this cool build, and there's a lot of like creepy horror kind of shit. It was good, but it was like I got really tired of it just being dark all the time and everything kind of looking the same. And then it's like now I'm like, okay, I guess they did that to like, and then like Act 3 hits you, and it's like there's a circus, and there's like this town outside of the city, and there's the city proper, and then there's a bajillion different NPCs and places to go and things to do and people to interact with, and this is crazy. It's wild. I love it. Okay, so what's going on here?
Move along, nothing to see here. At least by day, thank the gods.
Yeah, Bane is the god of tyranny.
Don't go peeking in the window of that house on the corner. You might get an arrow to the face.
Which one? This one? Yeah, this is where the hag survivors are. I want to go into the counting house, though.
Sorry, but I'm a little busy here.
Have you seen what she's doing? Counting gold in front of a beggar. It's like eating bread in front of a starving child.
That's fun. That sucks. Here.
Thank you, sir. At least some people in this world know kindness.
The fuck is your problem, bitch?
Oh, if you give them money, you just encourage them. She's only going to spend it on ale.
Honestly, even if she did, so the fuck what? What's 20 bucks to you? The implications that she's wealthy. Like, I love that argument. They're just gonna spend it on booze or drugs. Like, okay, and it's still like nothing. Like, they might not, first of all, and you don't know if they are. And it's not, it's so skin off your ass, so just do it in the off chance, in the hopes that maybe they don't use, you know?
Oh, if you give them money...
Plenty of times that's not the case. Plenty of times, you don't actually know. Anyway.
There's 30 in that pouch. 40,
Ugh.
18, no, 17. Wait. That won't do. One at a time, then. Here we go. 1, 2.
I won't forget your charity, sir. God's bless you.
I want to give her like food and shit too. Again, I keep finding situations where I'm like, I wish I could do more than the game is allowing me to. Maybe I will be able to eventually. Let the record show, by the way, that it is 7 hours and 50 minutes into the stream, and I am now just arriving at the counting house when this was like the main goal of the stream. Still haven't gone back to Stress's Crest, do the sexy fun times.
Maybe if you're quiet, I'll hear it.
5, 6. Coin maiden guard your coffers.
Ah, shut up.
If you need help, sire, just speak to the clerks.
Okay.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
A list of politely phrased advisories from the Fellowship of Financiers.
You have the natural elegance of a dancer.
That's what they tell me.
Oh,
but we'll save it for later.
What makes you say that? You're always guarding Glitterbeard's
I am.
No matter who's
If you're
on
looking where I'm looking.
You're definitely Guild. Not that you'd tell me.
More unmarked withdrawal.
I'd probably just
You could at least oversee the guild that counts Glitterbeard.
Account holders only from here. Vault pass? Meat, honey. Counter.
Mead honey? Top of the negative, lower levels of the counting house are off limits to the public. We need a vault pass from head clerk Mead honey. Oh, that's what she meant. That was a name.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I get scratches sniff all the time, but I never know what to do with it.
Joaquin Scales. I'd have slapped him.
A table somewhere.
Alright.
Welcome
I show up with my, like,
I'm head clerk Mead.
druid familiars and dog and shit.
A relaxed tone and easy smile, but the halfling's shifting gaze gives it away. Something has him rattled.
Hold on 1 second. Wait, what? Alson. Hold on. The problem with Voice of the Circle is that it's once per long rest and only works for 10 turns. I think I could pull this off. Yes! Okay.
Oh, fine. Fine. A rather large and heavily armed fellow has taken the head banker, Glitterbeard, below. He's an unusual sort of customer, but the head banker said he'd handle it, so it's fine. I'm sure we're just fine.
Yeah. Hero is fun. Seriously though, why is nobody else here? I've been separated from the party this whole time.
Oakfather east the road.
Know what it is, don't you? Criminals.
Opportunists, the lot of them, and not a thought for their neighbors.
So now it's funny that I'm walking into this bank with all these people Son of a bitch.
Have you seen what she's doing? Counting gold.
I'll give her even more money. Fuck
Thank
it.
you, sir.
Table somewhere.
I do not feel like
What comes now? Over there. So be it.
Carol killed witness.
There we go. Nice.
That would be most unusual. But then so is our visitor. Very well. Show the guards this temporary vault pass, and should my superior ask, keep my name out of it.
Glitterbeard kept checking this one chest in the vault over and over. Then he dropped the door on me. Mustn't have seen me.
Or maybe he did. Maybe if you're quiet, I'll hear it.
Will your shift be over soon?
Glitterbeard's office.
This guy's like flirting with the employee.
Stelmane this morning. Word of advice. When dukes start dropping like that, get your coin and get out of the city.
The sharpest black bones. Thief.
They might be as strong as a bugbear.
Anything to pass the bloody time.
Very well. Something's on my mind.
Slower than usual today. You might be better off sticking your coin under your mattress.
Wouldn't loiter too long here, sir. Makes the guards nervous.
Okay.
Humans and their currency.
Captain needs to see your pass.
Vault pass.
Yep.
Aye. Glitterbeard brought some giant down just now. He had eyes as dark as winter's crack and twice as cold. He also had a vault pass.
Indeed. So do I.
Right. Descend and know. Upon entering the vaults, you forego the protection of city and church law alike. Which is to say, keep to your own vault and you'll be fine.
Okay.
With a half-elf, yeah. New client, maybe? Either way, Glitterbeard was fit to fill his trousers.
Someone who wants to just as well he's going down to special deposits.
All right, calm down.
So, I told him. I'm not that kind of drow.
There's a drow here?
He says, and I'm not kidding. What's stopping you?
There's a really fun sounding conversation happening, but
My name is Hunley, but you can call me Brit.
Maybe I will, or maybe I won't.
Just need to see your vault pass, please. No idea. Our porter's out here. Besides his chosen swords, Head Banker Glitterbeard doesn't like us asking what goes on below. For security, I expect.
Man, this accent is intense.
Looks in order. Blessed day to you.
Thank you, lady.
Steer clear of the other crowd below, if I may. Don't think I'd trust them around an open vault. I don't think I'm in a late one tonight.
What? Why?
Half that crowd.
Mind your manners down here, sir. Titles don't mean much once you're in the vault.
Word is the Gondian Guild is down tools and gone walkabouts.
And some people just don't give a flying flump.
Who wants to know?
Someone who wants to take you for a drink.
I wonder who that could be. So, I told him.
I'm not.
Seems simple enough.
Okay. Scratch is weird.
Please refrain from entering until a staff member has opened the way for you. Please wait here. A staff member will retrieve your items.
I love you, Scratch, but you're distracting me and I don't want you to get hurt, okay? Got 5 health.
More interesting times. Bet I can crack that open. Can't slow down. Here we go.
Please refrain from entering until a staff member has opened the way for you.
Whoa.
Trap. Be cautious.
Ah. Fancy.
Let us show them how it's done.
Never a dull moment. Best be on my way.
Is there a puzzle? Love
For
puzzles.
current door codes, please refer to the head banker's office. Highest security clearance only.
Let's see what this does.
Work to be done.
Yeah, so here it seems to be spell slot. Sorry, I just remembered this. Ritual spells don't cast a spell slot when cast outside of combat. Okay, it didn't. Okay, I see.
Lovely day this. For now.
All right. What now? Have to keep going.
Let me work my magic.
Still breathing, despite everything. Never a dull moment. Something good here, I hope.
Oh, I keep forgetting to go back to the docks and whatever. Arms crossing.
I'll give it a shot.
For current door codes, please refer to the head banker's office. Highest security clearance only.
saw several mentions of lightning in the hints around the room.
I am prepared.
Salutations.
No one stopped me yet.
Love it. All right, everybody. I love that I have so many.
Find a way forward.
It's too many. All right, kids, come on. Shout out to the janitors for giving me giving me that tip. Oh wait, hold on. My little guy has to. Well, he can just walk now.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I guess I could have like broken into the off, but I'm sure there's a longer way to do this.
Slow down.
I've seen who have made more sense. Literally, I don't know what happened, Master's Business, but like this last long rest, it just like occurred, like it finally clicked when I was like, wait a minute. So many of the summons are like, it's just always there until long rest. Or until they get killed or something, you know? Like, and it occurred to me, I'm like, why don't I just like have a shit ton all the time? Like, why don't I just do that? Especially because A, it's better to have them there ready to go before you start combat, because then you're not using combat turn or combat actions to summon them. You know, like if I had a Astarion right now, Astarion finally did the Necronomicon situation, Necrotha of Tay. So now he can summon like 3 zombie things.
Which way to the nearest library?
He learned to spell summoning undead. In general, I'm like, sooner. Why haven't I been doing this whole time? I have a shit ton of summons. Hardest necromancers with like 30 examples, yeah. It's count. What summons that people don't get is that more active. Yeah, it's like you have all these things that like at worst they're drawing attention away from you. Like even if they die in one hit, that's still one hit that you didn't take, you know?
No one back home will ever.
Let alone the fact that they themselves can do damage and like do shit in combat.
Quite ready for you.
Can't give up now.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
to do.
Hold on, I gotta take a break. Sorry. And there's an ad playing. We're back. Okay.
It's still moving.
Hush your fussing. Nine Fingers had this one made especially. That little mouthful will barely slow it down.
But the stories...
Stories. Tall tales and big names, lad. Don't let them fool you.
He looks like one of the brothers in Peaky Blinders.
The drow exile. Heroes have power, aye, but not half so much as we do. A little coin into the right purse. A soft word in the right ear. It's not glory that spins these plains, lad. It's gold. See? Now. Moradin's cracked clay.
What the fuck? Please tell me this is our guy. It is.
There is no gold in here.
If there is one thing Minsk hates more than beasts with bad breath,
It's mimics? Say it.
it is those who are tricksome with the truth. And turnips. But you are no turnip. Let that be of comfort in your final moments.
Meet Minsk. He still seems very much himself to me. You will listen to me. Enough play, Stone Lord. What in the howling hells? Nine Fingers set a poor trap, little banker. Let the Absolute's faithful show you how it is done.
God damn it, Orin.
Now come, Stone Lord. We have the gold. And the Absolute has need of it elsewhere.
As you say, Jaheira.
Minsk, you fucking idiot.
Slarning shape changers! Enough! Let us deal with these cultists. Then find out where they are nesting.
I think I already know. There's 12 of us in the turn order. Initiative. 12 initiatives. Oh my god. Did I not fucking... Okay, hold on.
Watch your elders and learn.
We shall carry the day.
I was supposed to get Faith Fire. I was also supposed to cast...
Mistra Rill.
Okay, I think we'll be okay.
Another fight. Let's go.
Damn it.
What fools these mortals be.
Where's Halson? Yeah.
With haste.
Fuck. No, I just... damn it. Should have had Gale with sea invisibility, and I should have... I thought that Halson had summoned water. I feel like he just used it. Of course, the guards are utterly useless. I was gonna have advantage. Ooh, nice. Fucking A. Nice. Go off. Okay. Hey, Basher. It's in the name, I guess. Why? What do you mean the path is interrupted? The whole point of jumping is that you can jump over that. How would you do that? Just attack him. He's like no health left. Where you go? What? Why? Just hit him. Where are you going? Let me go somewhere where I will definitely take an attack of opportunity and not do damage. Well, I guess maybe he didn't have an action left, but all the more reason to not do that. Is there a wild form that can see invisible creatures? I know. He does have great water.
The scent of blood is in the air.
I remember there being somebody over here. I just feel like they're all spread out. I'm like, is it even worth it? It probably is. Even if I reveal one of them, it's worth it. Oh, are you not in the turn order? No, you're not. Why would you be? Why would you be? What's the point? Why? Why would you be? Why would you be? We don't need help or anything. Nah. This is what I was thinking of, is Fairy Fire. I thought I gave her Fear Fire. Why is this concentration? Fuck that. What do you mean too far, dude? What do you mean?
Hmm? Do what must be done. How high?
I can't move her. Oh. Okay, I see, because, yeah. Jesus Christ.
Lead the way. Pay me no mind. Let us see.
Where are you going? There she is. Damn it. You do not get to be as old as I am without exercising some caution. Alright, whatever you say, girl. It's kind of wild that you can just cast it again. Oh, damn it. The floor is wet, but she'll get electrocuted too. Fuck. Oh, hey, look, hey. Wow. I mean, it's kind of a benefit. It's like, I end up with all these extra turns. Level 4 spell slot since when?
Nature shall be defended at any cost.
Mima did do good, it's true. Grandma's doing her thing. She's just a little annoying about it. But when it comes down to it, she knows what's up. Meanwhile, all I care to do with Halcyon is make him a bear. Feels like he's a bear. I don't know, I guess I could use one of these fancy schmancy things. I don't like the Dilophosaurus. I tried using it once and didn't like it. Go with this one. Never done this one before. Hello. Let's fucking go.
I shall never relent.
Why can't I jump from here? Game. Come on. Whatever. Pretty sure this designed this fight to be. They definitely, yeah. No, they went in on this one. It's a huge space. And like most of the targets are fucking invisible. A lot of things in your line of sight. Start off in one corner of the room grouped together. That's always a good place to start, you know. Why does it keep doing that? Why do you keep auto... Even if I get max damage, hold on. It's right there, dude. Half interrupted my ass. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Am I pressing a button? Why does it keep like... When I hover over a target, it does that. Why is it doing that?
Nothing will stand in my way.
Oh, I got an advantage anyway. Sweet. Hit him! Hit him! Should be doing more damage, girl. Come on.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Let me recite their demise.
Nice.
In striking distance.
Death close at hand.
Damn.
It's getting dark. Can't hold on.
Ah, yes. It was on my cape. So she killed me, but then I killed her right back. You help. Yeah. Nice. Ugh, 12? Really? That's it? That's all you fucking got? Come on, dude. Rip TikTok. Sorry, fellow familiar, but a worthy sacrifice. I don't understand this. It says 18 meters. Why are you saying that I don't have enough movement when it's 18 meters? Why are you lying? Doesn't matter, you're useless. One, two, three, four. Where's the fifth one? I hate this so much.
No time to waste.
Nice. Never mind, this is awesome. Hope that motherfucker doesn't die. You fall. Oh, dumb bear. Cat, whatever.
Ready. Blood it shall have to be.
believe there's something up here.
The witching hour. A rough tempest I will raise.
Ha! Ha! Clever things. Misty step next to body. To magic door. Away from body. Then elemental does an AoE. There you are, bitch. Not only are you not invisible anymore, but you can't do shit. Suck a dick. Fuck you. I know that's probably a very basic strategy, but still, that was satisfying. It was satisfying specifically because not only did I make them non-invisible, but they also couldn't take their action. That was beautiful. Yay, Usbrain did a thing.
Ah, excellent choice.
I am here.
Your desire?
I'm a dead man.
Hells, if I'd have known there was that much coin back here, I'd have robbed the place myself.
The Oak Father's work is never done.
I've got a long road ahead.
I have no words. If the game is gonna be this aggro about shit like this, like so, like even after, like, at least let me fully pause. That's my problem, is that like I can't actually pause. So somebody's doing, it's because they were being attacked by the cloud of bugs. I don't have, how am I supposed to like instantly, like in a split fucking second, end all concentration, account for every single thing that's going on in the battlefield? I can't. But then I also can't actually pause. I can't pause the game. People are just gonna keep walking around and walking into danger. And then they get mad at me. That's so irritating because that, like I was like feeling good about that move that I just did, and like it worked out nicely. Battle ended nicely, and then it just gets ruined by bullshit like that. This keeps happening to me. I don't like it. There needs to be like a true pause where everyone just doesn't move for a second right after the end of a fight. It's too many things to keep track of. I don't think it's like reasonable. Watch, somebody's gonna like crit fail or something like that. I'm gonna try to do everything the same, but somebody's gonna crit fail or something stupid's gonna happen. Like earlier, he killed them both in this one turn. For the record.
Orders.
I guess I'll just do this instead, because then it won't be like an area of effect. Yeah, because it's an area of effect attack that's like just there. I didn't like walk around because like what happened is this Dryad thing, like this shit. So I'm gonna have to like very quickly go through and like end concentration on all these different things. Meanwhile, it's right there. You're not in combat. Why are you walking into that?
Consider my hackles raised.
Anyway.
No gloom, all doom.
It's just kind of dumb that I have to do that. Oh, yeah, like, yeah, I could end it before battle, but I don't know when the battle is actually going to end, and B, like, way to, like, completely destroy immersion. And I'm like, oop, we gotta turn off our magic because we're about to not be in combat? Like, I don't know that. I don't know for certain that that's true, so it's, like, kind of lame. Just to have that in the back of my mind, too. Be like, okay, well, now I gotta make sure I break concentration on certain things because NPCs are too stupid to recognize that, like, they're walking into a trap that I set up to save them. Finally, one of them actually successfully found them.
You still have time to surrender.
Nah. Nah. I know. I know, like, you can conceivably come up with, like, an in-story reason for it, but it happens too much for it to be reasonable. It's not like that's the case, right? We all know it's because it's, like, a game mechanic problem. Because people are also so inclined, both your companions and NPCs are inclined to walk into hazards that they can see when they're not in combat. So there's no reason for them to, like, walk into a hazard when they don't have to. And look, see, that attacked ended at the end of the fight last time, and now it missed. And we've got 3 motherfuckers left, not even just 1. And 1 is still invisible, I think. Pretty sure. This went a lot better the first time. It ended really nicely, and now I have to deal with this bullshit, and it's going worse because all the NPCs decided that I'm a bad guy, even though I was helping them and didn't continue to attack them. The combat was over. That's the other thing. If I would, like, clearly I'm not going to continue to fight them. I stopped for a while. I just hate how that, like, I don't like that, like, concentration effects like that do damage don't stop when you're out of combat. Especially the ones that specifically are just meant to do damage. But whatever. It's fine. Just gotta fucking suck it up. It does make me want to never use the dryads, that's for sure. Because this entangle thing is nice until it isn't. I don't know where they're gonna walk, so I'm just not gonna do anything. Same thing, I don't want to use this because if they fucking walk on ice and slip and fall, then they'll get hostile. I don't know, man. When the combat ends, I just want to have a moment to, like, breathe and, like, just decide what I'm gonna do next, and instead it's, like, a mad dash to, you know, figure out how to make everybody around me not hate me, even though I just saved their asses. I don't know. It's weird.
Enemies abound.
Also, that dude has 3 health, and nobody over there can do anything about it. You guys are losers. Well, no, I guess it's not their turn yet. Fine. Fine. I guess that's fine. Ah! It's good stuff. It was a great game. Did I get him? I got him. Nice.
Whatever may come, I stand ready. Oak Father, preserve me.
Good idea, I think.
Pretty sure I don't have anything else.
I need a quick word.
First time the vault's been breached the entire time I've worked here.
Okay, can you guys not get yourselves hurt, please?
Breathe.
Good grief almighty.
Breathe. And switch bloody jobs.
I don't understand why these items don't stack. Sometimes.
Shall we continue?
2 guards by herself. She wasn't even scratched.
Anything of use?
I think one thing that would make me feel less infuriated about situations like that, I think it'd be cool Because the combat just started on me. And it was like, oh, that's it. I have to kill everybody or like run away and hope that I can get far away enough that I can go back to camp or something. Which I don't think I can even go to camp from here. Oh, I can. One thing that would be great is if the game included a mechanism where even after combat has begun, you can still talk to them. Like, for instance, if you were in combat with somebody previously, and then you find yourself in combat with them again, you could maybe start conversation and go, hey, last time we were fighting, I didn't hit you, or I didn't fight you. I don't want to fight you now. And then you can roll and like whatever. You know? I just wish there was like some way to like maybe get out of that situation. It's annoying that like once they've decided that they're mad at you, even though you were just helping them, it's over. Because I wasn't actually trying to hurt them. Maybe like a thing where you could like, you want to end concentration spells now that combat's over? Yes. Just something to mitigate that, because like dude, I can't even imagine if I were playing on fucking honor mode or whatever. Fuck that, dude.
Still catching my breath.
Let's see.
Just breathe. Breathe.
Hells, if I'd have known there was that much coin back here, I'd have robbed the place myself.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Maybe there's something to this cult.
Maybe Nina still needs a crack.
Gods above, the Stone Lord up close.
Footprints are made of no ordinary muck. They carry the sewer's stink.
Ooh. Ooh, I want it. You? So now I still look good, but with better stats.
What's hiding here?
If I'd have known there was that much coin back here, I'd have robbed.
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
No time to rest.
Maybe Nina still needs a cracked skull.
So Minsk has turned to the absolute. Maybe there's something to this cult.
At the ready.
What?
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Do what must be done.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Moving in. No traps, please.
Better not be coming out of my wages.
Whoops.
Smell that? I think old Glitterbeard got a fright.
Nice.
Let's have a look.
Just breathe. Breathe. And switch bloody jobs.
See, at that point, if they want to fuck me up because I'm clearly looting, so be it. But before, I was just standing around and trying to, like, patch up the bleeding hole in my chest because I had 1 health.
So Minsk has turned to the absolute. Maybe there's something to this cult.
I wasn't actually sure if that wouldn't piss them off.
Mum used to tell me about Minsk Rashomon. Now I've got a story for her.
One sec.
Well, my prayers weren't much bloody use.
Bloody better not be coming out of my wages.
Add playing. Okay, hold on. I gotta. I'll be right back.
thought
just...
to please myself.
Seems simple enough.
Thank you. Sorry.
Maybe Nina still needs a cracked skull. Best
So
drama
Minsk
working in a
has
bloody
turned to
festival.
the absolute. Maybe there's something to this cult.
He wasn't even scratched.
Hmm. I don't know, man. I'm annoyed by this place, so I'm gonna leave. I have a vault key for number 9. I don't know where it goes. I also don't know how to access those other doors. It's fine. Fuck it. We're out of here. I'm sure there's amazing loot in here, but I don't care. I want to progress this. Where is Minsk?
A mood. Maybe he was nervous.
Maybe I will. Or maybe I
Might be as strong
won't.
as a bug.
anyone actually raid this place?
Nah. None of us have.
Anything to pass the bloody time.
Hope you had a fruitful visit, sir. But that's
Steer clear of the other crowd below, if I may.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
I am. If you're looking where I'm looking.
More withdrawals. You could at least try to hide the counting house cashier.
I should try to like steal from there, cause fucking why not?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
call and I answer.
Why? Cause she's mother.
Stayed interested.
She's the High Harper, yeah.
Let me work my magic.
Can't you feel it?
Feel what exactly?
That weird something. I don't know. It's like a tingle in my spine I can't shake.
Yeah.
You sure it's not a trapped nerve?
Oh, those clanking great steel watches. Bloody hate them. No matter what the mouth says.
That's true, yeah. She's always looking for something green, yeah. Oh, I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah, druids are like the most hippie ass motherfuckers. And they definitely have the best herb. They know how to grow the best weed. Like, they're like that, yeah, for sure. Alright, tell me one thing. How long is it gonna take for me to, like, I don't know, have to...
The Gazette reckons Lord Gortash is the second.
Yeah, Chihira, half the time she just doesn't even notice that we're in a fight.
I grow tired of these false faces. Every corner we turn, another. And now it is my face they use to turn Minsk against us. I am sorry, but I am just tired.
Of course you're tired. You're ancient, but we still have work to do.
It is some defect of the mind, I think, to stubbornly insist you are following the light, even as you blunder through the darkness. Or perhaps the defect is mine. When I left Minsk to this fate, I believed I had no choice. I believe it still. We were ignorant of our enemy, unarmed against the cult. I made the right decision, but I do not like how easily I made it. Minsk would have never left me behind, no matter what happened. That is his problem entire. The past century left Minsk unchanged. And so he believes the world has never changed, that I have not. You saw the fool. Hanging on the doppelganger's every word for no other reason than it wears my face.
So we fuck around with her a bit to find our house in Minsk, but after that I have to leave her because of the glitches.
No. But snotting into my sleeve while there is still work to do is. Come then. We need a lead, and bullying this banker ought to make me feel better.
We get to bully a banker?
Breeze must be blowing inland today.
What do you mean we get to bully a banker? What banker?
Belching smoke and metal.
Where is there a banker to bully? I want to bully a banker. Bully a bank? Like a bully a bays?
Moving ahead.
You've had your say, now clear off. Go back to the upper city. Why are you here anyway?
I was just playing. I wasn't even aiming at him.
I keep like talking to people who are having arguments in public,
Read the right act to a child, but well, discipline's got
and
to
they just
start
like,
somewhere, eh?
yeah, it's like that happens, and I'm like, okay, but I can't do anything about it. I can't like intervene.
Ridiculous. Some folk must live a charmed life if a child playing in the street's their greatest worry.
Almost coming to blows over a pebble. What's this city coming to?
I don't know, let's talk about it.
Squeezed out a whole litter just like you, filling the damn city to the brim like a slop bucket. You're
Those clanking great steel watchers.
just
Bloody hate them. No matter what the mouth says.
I mean, I don't know, I was just gonna go straight to the sewer. What I was gonna ask before is just like how much longer, like, am I about to get like sucked into like a 5-hour quest, or can I just go to the sewer and try to find this dude and like, I don't know. This is a whole other rabbit hole or not? I'm just trying to gauge how much more I'm gonna do. Down by the sewer.
Still alive?
Alright, fine, I'll talk to Fig. I'll talk to Fig. I was gonna fully ignore Fig, but I'll talk to Fig. Because like going to the sewer, just, that just screams like dungeon. And it's funny because I went down that manhole earlier and then I left, so I was like, this is gonna be a whole thing. I don't know what this is. I'm gonna leave. Do it now.
Stop a moment.
Fine. Come in then. You might as well meet the family.
What? How was I even supposed to know this is her house?
A Larathin residence.
Well, in it.
Minsk believes a doppelganger to be Jahira. He is being manipulated. I am all but certain.
Don't worry, we're gonna end the night in a really fun way, buddy. Don't you worry. Because we're gonna end the stream in a very, in a fun way. Involves our boy here.
Of all the places I expected would find this Minsk, crawling from the broken jaws of a mimic wasn't high on my list. What's life without a few surprises, eh?
Yes? The Undercity is perilous. But I recall Minsk making a home down there in the old days. To plant his boot on the very bosom. I'll mark an entrance.
Oh no.
From there, we shall just have to follow our noses.
That was so fun. She was doing an impression and I skipped it by accident because I can't stop right-clicking by accident. My middle finger is extremely heavy, apparently. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. To plant his boot on the very bosom of evil or some such. Ugh. Ugh. I'm like annoyed and then I got a fun moment and I skipped it by accident. Son of a bitch.
Place in the city too. My shot killed. Runs like him. City should be for proper folks.
On my way.
Are you sure? Maybe it was just a labourer hauling a shaggy grey mop.
Oh, Maller's Mark, here we go.
Are we quite sure she hasn't actually died this time, brother? She looks dead.
Smells it too. Oof.
It has been a hard road. But I can clip you both around the ear to prove I am no ghost. If it would help.
Forgive us, Mother. We're just surprised you still know how to find your way home.
How was I supposed to know to do this? Like, how do people find this out? Is this like an accident?
You know Mother dear well already.
Ryan.
A sending spell can carry 25 words. Do you know how many Jaheira's only message contained in all this time she's been away? 7.
This is like a nice little like meta thing. I know how many words you can send using sending because my character in my D&D campaign has sending and we have used it before and we rely on me, my character, to do it. I've written down the messages to be like, okay, we have to decide what we're gonna say and we gotta make sure it's less than 25 words. Just exploring? Jesus Christ, dude, there's so much. I always knew this to be the case, but now that I'm playing this game, I know for certain that this game is truly the final boss in Pam's completionist energy, because I know I'm not going to see everything, but even then, like, my attempt to see everything is so mind-numbing and just like I can't even imagine even coming close. Like, I don't even know. I have walked past so many buildings and so many places and so many people. Speaking like, if I were to actually stop and talk to every single person you can interact with, I would lose my mind. And that's me. I like to do that, but this is too much. Not too much, but like more than enough. And so I'm like, it's kind of wild to think about how many things you can do and also not do. Met gorgeous hero out in Shadowlands. Is Shadowlands one word or two? What'd she say?
The message went, I'm sorry, you know what to do.
So why haven't you done it? You were supposed to get the young ones out of the city.
And you were supposed to be dead. That's what your oh-so-stoic message meant, yes? Yet here you are. So, what happened out there?
I got my skin saved by this one. We've come to take the fight to the cult, which is exactly why you all cannot be here.
Why? You plan on winning, don't you? You're the one who saved us, so tell me. Are we all doomed?
Yeah. Yeah. A little bit. We're all gonna die.
So fight. That's what all you heroes and harpers are for, isn't it?
You are a very irritating girl.
This isn't your house, remember? You'll keep a civil tongue under our roof if we let you stay at all.
Have mercy, sister. She's old after all.
So old!
What is happening?
Seems I'm outvoted. See, Mother? That is how you go about talking things through with your family. Now, if there's more to discuss, then bloody well come in. And wipe your boots.
What house it approves? Convinced Chihiro to let her family stay in the city? Is that what just happened? Is that what I just did? I didn't convince them of anything. I just said, yeah, it's gonna be bad.
No arguing. Just tell me you're well.
I am well.
And Minsk?
We're working on it.
You'll get him back. I owe him a kicking for showing Fig how to throw hatchets. So, this cult. What's our plan?
I'm not fool enough to think I can change your mind. But if you're staying, I don't want you taking up arms. There are other ways to fight.
Really? Like what?
Yeah, that girl was so distraught when she thought that here. Oh, for sure. Yeah. I mean, she is Chihiro. Like, was clearly raised by Chihiro, so she's like tough as nails, like putting up this front, but like as a softie underneath, obviously. Just being no nonsense, you know. She's a tough girl, but obviously she cares. I once accidentally aggroed some people just outside on the street, and the older daughter comes out fighting, and I had to run, so I didn't kill. There are refugees outside the walls, healers. Oh, fuck me. I'm gonna go with refugees.
You shame me. In all our hunting, I had put them from my mind.
Right. Leave them to us then. If we can't get them past the checkpoints, we'll at least make sure they're watched over if it comes to fighting in the streets. If I have to stay home and babysit, then it's your job to make sure there's still a home to look after. Take what you need, and we'll do the grand reunion when you come back for good. So, lovely as it is to have you back, Mother, go away. You have work to do.
Aye, aye, Commander. Wait, one more thing. There are doppelgangers on our trail. One even went so far as to steal my face.
Huh. All right then. If you turn up looking for hugs and kisses, I'll be sure to shoot first.
That's my girl.
help the poor little tiefling child? It's like crying over his parents' dead bodies in an alleyway somewhere. Please, can I please? I better fucking, there better be a way to help that child.
You were hibernating, little cub. I can't think of another reason you wouldn't come down to say hello.
Jaheira!
Oh my god, Chihira's actually so awesome. She's that auntie.
Really dead. They said...
Who said?
Jord and Ryan. They didn't think I could hear.
You little sneak thief? Well, they were wrong. Look! Not dead. I just... had a few adventures. Like,
Yeah, Chihira is the ultimate auntie. Tough, like, just no bullshit, but also like knows how to like entertain the kids, you know. She's great with kids, but also doesn't take any bullshit. Which story do we tell? God damn it. Okay, Jen. You read my mind. I was just about to be like, you know who would love this? Is Karlak. I was thinking about that earlier. I was like, I should just like switch my party and bring Karlak. Gale isn't invested. This is like way before. Okay, worth it. Worth it. Because I had that thought before I even walked in. I was like, but because like Karlak is like from the city and like from the streets or whatever, which my headcanon for my character is very similar background. If I were to like go off, I would like if I were to like develop a more in-depth backstory for my character, maybe Varya and Karlak knew each other back in the day. Like it could even go that far. You know? Even if they were like friends, but like knew of each other. Like street kids.
Just what I need.
Oh, wait, she has it. Okay, hold on.
So, Gortash's parents sold him to a warlock. Why does that sound so familiar? I've got no interest in empathizing with the fuck. But maybe what he did to me was some kind of mirror of what happened to him. When you get fucked up, you fuck up right back.
Oh yeah, I guess I hadn't made that connection.
Hey, soldier. No room in your party. What should I do? Let's hop.
Oh yeah, for sure. It is hard to know, and like that's been a struggle with Act 3 in particular. It's like it's like a combination of like not knowing who to bring for what. There are times where I can like guess what's gonna happen. For the most part, I can't know, and also I'm like obsessed with like trying to get my approval up for certain characters, namely Jaheira and Karlak, because Karlak I haven't used as much in the party like up until now, so I don't have super high approval from her. I mean, it's high, it's not as high as I would like it. For Karlak it's 79 and for Jaheira it's only 67. So I keep like fixating on like I want to max out my approval with people. Starring is like 50 something. that's another story. It's hard to max them out when you're not a bad guy. Although, well, anyway.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
There's just been a lot of that, of me like shuffling people around and trying to decide who I want to have when and where and for what reason and blah blah blah. It's I'm sort of going crazy.
All of nature's bounty pales next to you.
Maybe this will help.
No hardship from me. Far from it.
Covered in blood and everything.
Was there something else you wanted, my heart?
Look at all the blue dots. They take over Jahira's house.
My mind still drifts
Oh, yeah.
to that dream
I know,
shared.
I know. What blue dots? What blue dots? Oh. Yeah. We have like a million familiars right now.
Be serious, Ryan. Who puts braids on a mop?
I suppose your mother squeezed out a whole litter just like you, filling the damn city to the brim like a slop bucket. You're just the sort Lord Gortash warns us of. Just the sort he'll deal with.
I'm sorry.
Best get going.
You will be.
Don't waste a step.
That guy sounds outside sounds like a real prick.
Oh, manners, Mark. Here we go.
Are we quite sure she hasn't actually died this time, brother? She looks dead.
Smells it too. Ooh.
It has been a hard road. But I can clip you both around the ear to prove I am no ghost. If it would help.
Forgive us, Mother. We're just surprised you still know how to find your way home. You know, Mother dear.
Ryan.
A sending spell can carry 25 words. Do you know how many Jahira's only message contained in all this time she's been away? 7.
If you are trying to help me, please stop.
The message went, I'm sorry, you know what to do.
So why haven't you done it? You were supposed to get the young ones out of the city.
And you were supposed to be dead. That's what your oh-so-stoic message meant. Yet here you are.
I got my skin saved by this one. We've come to take the fight to the cult. Which is exactly why you all cannot be here.
Why? You plan on winning, don't you? You're the one who saved her, so tell me. Are we all doomed?
Sort of.
So fight. That's what all you heroes and harpers are for, isn't it?
You are a very irritating girl.
This is
I do need to get Karlak approval as well.
You'll keep a civil tongue under our roof if we let you stay at all.
Have mercy, sister. She's old after all.
So old.
Seems I'm outvoted. See, Mother? That is how you go about talking things through with your family. Now, if there's more to discuss, then bloody well come in. And wipe your boots.
Oh yeah, so they're both gonna get inspiration now.
Hey, soldier. I don't know what I was expecting. Something beyond real. My life would have been so different if I ended up working for her instead of Gortash. Looking after these kids. Making a difference. Maybe in the next life.
Jahira's family is a credit to her. She's wise to keep them secret. Safe. I was never afforded a chance to start a family of my own. Serving nature always had to come first.
You three have been just guzzling the water recently. Save some for the others, all right?
Yes? I have given you much reason to think that Harper's hoard secrets like precious stones, but I promise you, this was not some intrigue. Just, plain and simple foolishness. As if by keeping clear of my family, I might keep them clear of the cult in turn. And if this fight were to go against us, well, they had already done their mourning. Why visit it on them twice?
Admit it, you were afraid of Ryan.
Yes, I was. Better, did you not? The girl had opinions before she had teeth. I was wrong to think I could keep my children from this fight. They're Baldurian born and bred. The only damned reason I root myself in this place. This city is a cesspit. An open sewer of the soul that taints us with its filth and churns us out when all that is good has been stripped away. It also happens to be their home. And so it is mine. Ugh. That might be the first time I have said that out loud. Now come. We had best get to saving it. Lest Ryan turn her ire on us both.
This is awesome. This is awesome. This is awesome. I love this so much. This is so good.
What the city is coming to?
Coming along nicely there, Floki. Good.
I want to talk to that dude. Did you hear a sturdy door? Oh, is this her office?
Very well.
I take no responsibility for your plants. You know I'm more of a mushroom man.
You've let my study turn into a thicket. Is this what I am hearing?
I tended to it. I just let it thrive in its own independence. You know, same way you raised us.
I raised you to be a sweet and kind boy. What happened?
I watched what you did instead of listening to what you said. This house has taken in a lot of children over the years. Mother dear was sometimes more commander than, well, mother dear.
Absolutely no comment.
Wards, family, lifelong irritants. Use whichever term you wish.
We were down the market when I was about 9 years old. Some merchant started in with the usual. Yes, but where's your family? Whose son are you, really? When Mother was done with him, well, let's say he won't have any sons of his own to worry about.
Nature's law in action.
I'll tend the sanctuary till the real druid is ready to return. Make sure that happens, eh? I'm still just an apprentice.
No, I'm looking for any histories about this absolute.
That's curious. Watch your elders and learn.
Hmm.
All right. What now?
Why did you stop? I ain't standing in that. God.
A fine day to you, sir. Are you known to this court? Sir Fluffington, an honor to host you in my manor.
Jessamine discovered an old family tree in my study. We haven't had a moment's peace since.
Tetherian nobility. You might be royalty, Jahira. You don't want to be queen, of course, and Ryon curses too much, so it would have to be me.
Careful, girl. They have a habit of taking against tyrants there.
Huh. I'm not a tyrant. If anyone calls me one, I'll have Fig chop their head off.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Ryan.
No arguing. Just tell me you're well.
I am well.
And Minsk?
We're working on it.
You'll get him back. I owe him a kicking for showing Fig how to throw hatchets. So, this cult. What's our plan?
I'm not fool enough to think I can change your mind. But if you're staying, I don't want you taking up arms. There are other ways to fight.
Really? Like what?
Refugees.
You shame me. In all our hunting, I had put them from my mind.
Right. Leave them to us then. If we can't get them past the checkpoints, we'll at least make sure they're watched over if it comes to fighting in the streets. If I have to stay home and babysit, then it's your job to make sure there's still a home to look after. Take what you need, and we'll do the grand reunion when you come back for good. So, lovely as it is to have you back, Mother, go away. You have work to do.
Aye, aye, Commander. Wait, one more thing. There are doppelgangers on our trail. One even went so far as to steal my face.
Huh.
That's my girl.
Oopsie. Already heard it before. We turn up looking for hugs and kisses. I'll make sure you shoot first.
With their loved ones.
Look around you. It's peaceful.
Here goes nothing.
I hope you were hibernating, little cub. I can't think of another reason you wouldn't come down to say hello.
Jahira! I didn't want to see if you were really dead. They said...
Who said?
Jord and Ryan. They didn't think I could hear.
You little sneak thief? Well, they were wrong. Look! Not dead. I just... had a few adventures. Like,
I fought alongside a warrior angel. Well, I want to pick one that involves her. Broke curse that like Moonrise Towers. Tried to kill me. Go with this one.
Moonrise. Like the place from your stories, Jahira.
the very same. We can give that one a happy ending after all. Now,
Yay.
come. Solitude is a wonderful thing, but not too much. Come downstairs and fight with your sisters.
Here. I was keeping this safe.
My Harper pin. Oh, was a certain little sneak thief playing down in my sanctuary?
Sneak thief.
No.
More doors than those. Come down to my study and see if you can figure it out.
Girl, I already figured it out. Thanks, kid. That kid is adorable. I love tape.
Jahira's back. Now Jess can't boss me around anymore.
Look around you. It's peaceful, isn't it?
Hey, soldier.
You said there was more garlic. I mean, yeah, that's...
That reminds me, I'm working on our family tree. I've already placed Ryan next.
I'm afraid you won't find us dangling from any of the same branches, Sproutling.
So we'll graft on another. A druid should know how to do that, shouldn't he?
I suppose he should, at that.
Yeah, it still feels appropriate for her to be here for this type of thing, you know?
Serve Jahira well now, sir, and I'll consider granting you a title in my kingdom.
Don't tell Mother. I'll tend the sanctuary till the real druid is ready.
Okay, I just got really paranoid because this is the back door. And this is the key to the back door. I don't want to take the key. Because what if taking the key caused a problem? But then what if not taking the key causes a problem?
Board it up and burn the place.
True, I suppose. But you have something out there that you didn't in your last house.
Fig.
Fig.
Coming along nicely there, Floki. Good, strong roots.
I swear to God, RPGs are like anxiety simulators, because like my brain is just a constant storm of what if I do this, what if I don't do this, just constantly. And this is my version of fun. I don't know what's happening.
Little traitor. You walked me right into that ambush.
Sorry, Commander. You are my commander, but George promised me pies.
Fair.
I can't fault your priorities. You'll look after them for me?
Can I have a real sword?
No.
Oh,
Fine.
not yet. But clearly you should get a real sword.
On your way, citizen.
I love Fig. I absolutely love Fig. I read a lot of people say they get paralyzed by Act 3. It's a lot. Like I'm.
Darker than I'd like, Felices.
Yeah.
Bad soil?
I won't lie. Like I legit. I think it was last night, earlier today. I was like, man, do I want to play this game? Like I was like actually like stressed about it. Like up until now, it's been like, oh yeah, I want to play. I want to progress in this, and this. I want to do these things. But now I'm feeling like there's so much going on. There's so much to do. There's so there's so much that I'm like, yeah, like decision, like it's hard to like even decide like what I'm gonna do. That's why like a couple nights ago I was like, okay, tomorrow stream we're gonna do A, B, C, and D. I was like, it'll help if I like decide in advance what I want to do. I made a to-do list for myself. And it's like, wait, this is a video game. And I'm making a to-do list. So like, yeah, for sure there is that. Like I've been feeling that where I'm like, fuck, so much to do and so much that I could do, and like so many things that like I want to like be able to do things in a certain way. Like for instance, like obviously with this whole thing with Minsk, I want to have Jahira around. And then also like I just found this out. Like I didn't actually find it. Dennis Gamer told me to come in here, and I'm glad that you did, because this is really awesome. But like that alone makes you think like, fuck, what other massive things am I missing? But more importantly, it's just a lot. It's just like so many things that you can do. There seems to be like a million different ways that you can do a thing. Like even if you look at your journal and you go, I'm gonna accomplish this task, there's like 5 different ways that you can approach doing that.
Just guzzling the water recently.
Not to mention like the potential consequences of doing something a certain way versus not, and how that affects everything else. And I'm like, oh man, like it's a lot. It's a lot. I feel like so far, and I'm sure I'm not even halfway through Act 3. But so far, I feel like this could be its own game. Just Baldur's Gate. Just this part of the game could be its own game. It's wild. I definitely know of a lot of people who have like started this game and never finished it. It is a huge game though. Like I think that there are plenty of people out there who, for the most part, are the type of people who finish games, but a game like this is so big that they might, something else catches their attention and they just decide to play something else. Especially given how big Act 3 feels, where you're like, man, there's a bajillion things to do. And like, no way of knowing which ones are actually truly the most important or not. Or like, which ones affect most important with the main story, you know? Maybe we'll see in Act 1. No, I know. And like I'm definitely gonna play it again. And I already know, like I'm already thinking in terms of what am I gonna do next time? Like last night I was like at a decision point where it was like we were doing Gale's thing. And I was like trying to decide whether I want to encourage him to try and like take the power that's like from the crown or whatever, or to destroy the crown. And I was having a hard time deciding, and I realized like Prentice Denzis was here, and she was like, well, what are you going to do when you romance him? And I was like, you're right, because like next playthrough, I know that I'm going to romance him. I already know what my character's going to be like in my head. Like I'm already thinking about like what my character is going to do in my next playthrough. She's going to be a tiefling wizard romancing Gale. And I already know, like I'm already thinking about what she's gonna do.
You three have been just guzzling the water recently.
In different contexts. And that was part of it. I was like, oh, I know that my next character is gonna romance Gale, and I definitely want to have him not, like I want him to break free of this and not like play with fire and not try to take godly power or whatever. This playthrough, I'm gonna encourage Gale to pursue that. So for sure there's always the like, there's always the next playthrough, like you can do things differently in your next playthrough, but when it's your first playthrough, you don't necessarily know what all the possibilities are, so it's still a little overwhelming because it's like, I want to make the choice that I want to make in this run, and then, you know, keep in mind too, like, the next playthrough is going to take another fucking 200 hours, so like, okay, what am I gonna do now? Like, what do I want this playthrough to look like? It's still like a factor, you know? Anyway. My next character is still gonna be a goody two-shoes, but they're also gonna be really dumb. They're gonna be like really like head in the clouds, like kind of just dumb and like vapid and like out of touch. A little bit like naive. They're also specifically are never ever going to use the tadpoles at all. They're never going to trust the voice in their head. They're never going to use the illicit powers ever. Ever, ever. This character right now, she like eventually, whatever. That next character is never going to fuck with it. And she specifically is not going to, because she's going to be doing it because she maybe in the past had some fucked up experience similar to Gale, where she like played with fire and is like very much like, no, I'm not fucking around with any of this shit at all. You can't convince me otherwise. It's not gonna happen. She's gonna romance Gale. She's gonna help Gale take that same path of like, no, we're not gonna play with fire. We're not gonna fuck with these like gods and their temptations to like give us power in exchange for X. We're not doing it. So that's where we're going with that. Romance Gale and raid the Grove. You'd have to do the raid before recruiting him. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna raid the Grove. I'm also gonna do like a Dark Urge. Though apparently you can play Dark Urge but resist it. Boy oh boy. Do I love the idea of playing Dark Urge but resisting the evil voice in my head? I actually like that threw a like that completely fucked it up for me because in my head it was like, okay, next playthrough, you know, Gale romancing wizard who's like super goody two shoes and also kind of like naive and whatever. I have this like picture in my head of what that character is gonna be like, and then my third character is like evil, right? Romancing historian, leaning into it, chaotic evil, just fucking crazy, okay? Or at least as much as possible. I was thinking that would be my Dirge run, would be Dark Urge, Romancing Historian, all that. And I want to be like a Lolth Drow, you know what I'm saying? Like just, what I want is a bard. So Lolth Soren, whatever, Drow, bard, evil character who's essentially like a con artist. He's a con artist. Maybe he like travels with the circus that's outside of Baldur's Gate right now, like that kind of deal. Like con artist, like scams a bunch of people in a town, and, like goes to the next place. Maybe he's a sex worker and like same thing. He just like scams people, and then like happens to be picked up by the fucking stupid whatever the hell, and they put a worm in his head and whatever. So like somebody who's like a bastard, a scoundrel, a criminal, just so happens to be in the wrong place in the wrong time. Yeah, unethical bard. Yeah. Evil bard actually sounds fucking fire. Like the fun, cute, like positive, nice bard is great. Like I love that. It's great. But I want to do an evil bard. Like somebody who's somebody who's a bard who's really good at being a bard, but their goal is to manipulate people and to steal from them. Like they use their bard skills to rob people and rip people off. Straight up. Con artist, like snake oil salesman, like that kind of vibe. Evil bard. That's what I'm trying to do. Or maybe unethical is actually a better way to put it. Yeah. That's what I'm picturing for my Astarion run. Exactly. Like Han Solo, like selfish. Not evil, but like selfish. Fully self-centered. Anyway, that's my plan. And then I was thinking, oh, that will be my Dark Urge run. But then I realized, okay, if you do Dark Urge, you can't pick a reputation. Your reputation or your subclass or whatever is just Dark Urge. I want it to be criminal, which would give me benefits in like stealth and sleight of hand. Like the way I built the character out made like works for if I pick criminal as the background. Not subclass, background. But then on top of that, it's like, oh wait, you can resist Dark Urge. Ugh. I want nothing more than to play through as Dark Urge and resist it the entire time. There you will, I don't know, whatever. I'm a sucker for that. I love, in general, by default, I prefer like good guy stories. And the idea of like there being like a literal and like some kind of external force or internal or whatever, something happening in the protagonist's mind, body, whatever, that is pushing them to do a certain thing that is evil and they resist it, that's awesome. And if I can play as a character that does that, that sounds so fucking dope. I wonder if maybe my next playthrough should be that, the character that I described, the one that's going to romance Gale. Maybe that character should just be Dark Urge. I was going to pick nobility for her, the specs that you get, but maybe I just maybe I'll just do a Dark Urge run for my second run. And have her from as Gale. And then I described earlier, but with Dark Urge. Huh. I don't know. I would help people, but they better pay me or I'm gonna pickpocket them and steal their stuff. Maybe I'll take their stuff even if they do pay me. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll have, and that'll add to the narrative of like, Gale is somebody is kind of power hungry a little bit and like plays with fire, and like I want my character, my tab that romance is in to also have a similar thing, a similar background. So if Tab is actively going through that as well, then Gale and Taff both have to like try very hard to not let the powers that be, the evil urge, whatever the fuck, overtake them, or maybe they will not succeed in that and they'll just get, you know, anyway. Any fucking way. This Dark Urge shit is fascinating, that's what I'm saying. Really intrigued. I hadn't considered that. I might do a Dark Urge for my second playthrough. I created the that I was talking about, the character that I want to romance Astarion, like in the character creator, and then I started it, and like right off the bat when you get out of the pod, there's like a little thing where it's like you have a voice in your head saying blah blah blah, and you can, and I was like, it's all like right off the bat, it's different. That's as far as I got.
Pay no mind to those. You're probably safe so long as I am here. But if you do not trust me, take the weight from the pressure plate there. Have no fear. The traps aren't meant for you. But, better to stick close, eh?
The orb casts glyphs familiar to the druid of ownership. Overwhelming it with the same element can often disable the enchantment.
Enchantment.
The only patch of wilderness this city permits me. There ought to be supplies here to aid us.
Aw. Sure Halson appreciates this too.
All of nature's bounty pales next to you. Do you need something?
Enchantment.
Oakfather's blessings. Very good.
The Archdruid's eyes and ears have fallen away in her absence. I am training new ones.
Down by the Blushing Mermaid, there's a stink of something fey. Smell of arse, too. The boss doesn't care about that.
There's been killings in a holy place. Stinks of incense and blood.
I bring word of gnomes. Gnomes in the sea.
Yeah.
Here I go.
Let's move. Very well.
try not to trip headlong through it, yes?
What's hiding here?
Yes?
Copper for your thoughts?
My heart soars just to look.
Never wanted the easy path.
This is cool. Alright, we're gonna end stream with a little sexy fun time with my boys.
Open up. What's up for discussion?
I'll tend the sanctuary till.
Because you didn't like their
Throw me out. I left. There was just more to be learnt elsewhere.
You can't agree with how he's talking to each.
Thank you for looking out for her. Now bring her back alive. She's too old for any heroic death nonsense.
Commanders put me in charge. On your way, citizen.
Should be at home with their loved ones. Look around you. It's peaceful, isn't it? Peaceful for the moment. But for how long?
The only moment you're living in is this one. Worry about the next one when it comes.
The Gazette reckons Lord Gortash is the second coming of Balderon. Horsecack!
There is an admirable harmony to the Society of Brilliance. Beings of all sorts, united in the pursuit of intellect.
Pursuit of intellect. Fun.
Hailing from the Underdark can dampen one's sense of fun, I will admit. Down there, noises such as laughter tend to attract predators.
Sounds like a place I used to know.
The only moment you're living in is this one. Worry about the next one when it comes.
We can't deliver our goods to the docks. Why?
It's a restricted area. Top security.
I can see.
Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break and then we're gonna do some fun times and then we'll end stream. We're back.
It has plenty of spare.
Exactly. Pleasure
We
isn't
can roll
just
with 10 other
physical.
people and pray none of them has sticky fingers.
Doesn't make any sense.
Better off sleeping in the gutter than
It
that.
will when you met the dragon.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
I really need to find Lae'zel. This is fucked up. This is the first time I've been in this campsite for a while, and I was like,
Yes?
I gotta find her.
Hey, soldier.
Jaheira would do anything to see her family safe. They're lucky to have her, and she's lucky to have them. Always good to talk, my friend.
Should mind my step.
You know, I never dreamed our noble Jaheira. It's nice
Oops.
to see heroes are as awful as the rest of us, hmm?
Terrible, terrible. God damn it. I keep cutting off the best, like... Fuck. Sorry, it's just like I can't help it. My hand's on the mouse and then sometimes my finger presses down. I don't... Ugh.
Jaheira's adept at keeping secrets, and for good reason. She was wise to try and keep her family safe. I just wish I could have done the same.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How are you holding up? Don't...
Gotta find her parents too. I haven't done anything. I haven't taken a single step in that direction, dude. And again, we spent a lot of time on her in Act 2, okay?
Neglected her family. They should be prepared for the battle that is coming, or they may not survive it.
Alright.
Life is conflict. Coddling children and denying them that truth only makes them weak.
Yeah. The other thing too is like, I definitely want to spend more time with Starion and Mantara. And my evil leading run is going to involve a lot of that.
A natural impulse to try and shield one's loved ones from danger, especially when you feel a moral compunction to run headfirst towards it. I suspect any child of Jaheira's will share her self-destructive sense of justice, but at least her words give them pause for thought.
What can I do for you? Perhaps if you lost a follower, well, in that case, I'm all yours.
I wasn't expecting it, but your dance card is full. Lead the way then.
What shall it be?
What am I to do?
What a day.
Looking ahead.
Ignore the blood, but what do we think? This one or this one? We're going to the Tressus Crest, okay? We're having a little... So he's gonna show up like this, straight up.
No one stopped me yet.
Also, I'm gonna go ahead and do a thing. Wait, why do I have 2 blue ones but not 2 red ones?
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Careful, I bite.
There is work to do.
Let's get going.
Speak to me.
How delicious. What now?
Nice. Okay, yeah, there we go.
Next.
I am ready.
Can't give up now.
Let's get on with it.
Armor is so dope. Nice. Ooh. Wait, what? Okay.
watch your back.
Yes?
Never a dull moment. These birds have seen everything.
Halfling, if I were a druid, what animal do you think I'd be?
Given your memory issues, perhaps a goldfish?
I'd hope for something a bit more exotic. But would you carry around my fishbowl? Feed me flicks of food?
Only the finest, of course.
I was trying to move around to like make it so that it didn't sound so far away, but anyway. That's really cute. What animal would I be? Goldfish? You can't remember shit? Okay. Would you like feed me though? She's like trying to keep it flirtatious still. Even though he gave her the like the most like straightforward answer ever.
A drow or a drink, sweetie. There is no thirst I cannot quench.
What comes next?
Let's move.
Seen sense yet?
Rafa. I should speak up.
The nymph's got a sweet tongue and a figure to match, eh?
My hands are full, sweetheart. You want a drink? Hoots is your woman. You want pleasure? See Mamselle Amira.
Breathe deep and move.
You want entertainment? Try.
Cabaret here featuring Roll the Despoiler. The highest kicks in Baldur's Gate guaranteed.
You can stare as much as you like.
My. I can tell you are a special one from a single glance. You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
An intriguing pair. Takes me back to my youth. More than interested, if you feel the same.
Silly. We are the gift. One free ride with me or my brother.
Or
Perhaps you have greater ambitions yet.
I forgot about this. I don't have to pay.
Don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick.
And is that your partner with you? What a gorgeous couple. Perhaps we could come to an agreement. Well, there are two of us, aren't there? Use your imagination.
So long as all are willing, I see no reason why we should deny ourselves.
Charming. For being a friend
Indeed.
to Dr. Mira, we will charge a little less.
Wait, no, what about Astarion?
Let's go.
Oh no.
This is thrilling.
Wait. Oh my god, after all that, is it actually worse? Start the romance with Halcyon before having that conversation? Worse meaning, does it mean that you can't
If not over,
include Astarion?
A new face.
You have but to ask. Don't be
An intriguing pair. More than interested.
I used to work as a courtesan back home, and my sister as an artisanal masseuse.
We found surfaces craved the body of a drow like a drug. Life is easy in our line of work. Life is prosperous. I'm much happier kissing the many lips of the surface than tending a field or manning a shop.
I'd have to restrain myself far more than any play bindings do if I worked in another field. This is a place where I can be myself boundlessly. There are so many who come to me speaking of a fixation that no one else has ever been able to share with them, and never will again. A once-in-a-lifetime moment of passion. Every day. What could be better? Don't you want to try it? Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick.
The man is nothing but
Your partner with you.
if not a great salesman.
Perhaps we could come to an agreement.
So long as all are willing.
Charming.
There must be a sprinkling shower of gold first. Coin.
Let's go. This is thrilling.
Okay. Okay. probably for the best. It's looking like maybe you. It's so weird. It's so weird that like when I was in a romance with Will, I was able to do an orgy with Halcyon and Astarion. And I guess now that I'm romancing this Halcyon, Astarion doesn't get involved? Maybe that's on purpose. Maybe that's the point. He doesn't get involved because it wasn't just casual sex. Or it's not just casual sex like it was before. That's fine. Alright, so let's just... Okay, I'm gonna... do the thing. We already did the one where it's Halcyon and Astarion. Last weekend. When it was like... I was still with Will, so... Now we're gonna do it this way.
Time to press ahead.
It's just funny because I put Astarion in like the slutty clothes specifically for this purpose. And also she just looks amazing in the outfit, oh my god. The hero probably rocks it too. Zara. Anyway.
A new face. Looking for another chapter of dirty lore for your biography?
You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
An intriguing pair. Takes me back to my youth.
It also just like makes more sense because it's not like me and Astarion have been flirting or anything. So it kind of works out better for it to just involved. It just sucks because I got approval from Astarion for doing this. But okay.
I used to work as a courtesan back home, and my sister as an artisanal masseuse. But men are treated like dogs by the Underdark's matriarchs, so we fled.
We found surfacers craved the body of a drow like a drug. Life is easy in our line of work. Life is prosperous. I'm much happier kissing the many lips of the surface than tending a field or manning a shop.
I'd have to restrain myself far more than any play bindings do if I worked in another field. This is a place where I can be myself boundlessly. There are so many who come to me speaking of a fixation that no one else has ever been able to. A once-in-a-lifetime moment of passion. Every day. What could be better? Don't you want to try it? Trust me, you don't want to miss my...
And is that your partner with you? What a gorgeous couple. Perhaps we could come to an agreement.
We are twins. We can make up a little show of kissing each other, but when we are hired at the same time, there are often many other clients in the room to attend to.
Well, there are two of us, aren't there? Use your imagination.
The background is throwing me off because it's the main lobby background and not the actual side room background that it's supposed to be. So it just looks like we're having this conversation like fully in public.
So long as all are willing, I see no reason why we should deny ourselves.
Charming.
There must be a sprinkling shower of gold first. Coin.
For being a friend who helped Amira, we will charge a little less.
All right.
Let's go. This is thrilling.
I love you still have to do like the proverbial walk of shame. It doesn't just cut to the cutscene. You gotta get there. Walk through your companion behind at some point.
Quite the merry little party we have assembled here, shall we? I hope you're not afraid of the dark, my darling. I must snuff out the lights before we begin. It's all part of the experience. The room is bathed in total darkness, so there is nothing to distract from your ecstasy.
Except we all have dark vision. I get it.
The lady, Nim, moves your hand to where the clasps of her blouse lie.
I can't quite believe it. A night of passion with the famous Halsin. I might faint before I can expend myself.
Legends spread of you throughout the city. We heard tell that you can change into a bear.
I hadn't realized I was that popular. But we must give the people what they want, mustn't we?
Oh!
Tonight at last be the night I die during an act of pleasure.
Fuck. That's so funny. What the fuck? What the fuck? She literally screamed. He said, "Will tonight at last be the night I die during an act of pleasure?" Sorry. That really got me. Jump atop Halsin and ride him around the room.
Fur tickles your bare nethers as the two drows scream in terror and delight. The drow are filled with awe at your and Halsin's habits throughout the night, time and time again.
Oh my god. Is that why? Because I did bear Halsin? Yeah, that's why.
Give me a moment, for pity's sake. You've exhausted me already.
We recover quickly, but not that quickly. Even in the best of times, it's an oasis of pleasure and calm. In the city's chaos, with Baldur's Gate preparing for war, the caress feels like the final flicker of a beautiful flame before darkness falls.
Give me a moment, for...
We recover quickly, but not that.
Give me a...
We recover quick.
Speak to me, lover. Indeed. Our time with them was certainly bracing. Takes me back to some youthful misadventures in the Underdark.
I don't know. This is when he talks about his horribly traumatic experience that he characterizes as youthful misadventures.
Well, in a sense, there was. But no harm done. In fact, one of the drow looked like he was going to pay us towards the end. It was a long time ago. I was a foolhardy young druid, intent on seeing the beauty of nature's unworldly fauna and subterranean glow for myself. Certain events transpired, and I found myself a guest of a noble drow house for a time. Well, something between guest, prisoner, and consort, perhaps. The house matron took an interest in me, and the patron also. They saw me as a novelty, perhaps. I was chained in their bedchamber for nigh on 3 years.
I want to ask all these things. I want to say all these things.
It was not ideal, but not without its positives either. I did what was necessary to survive, and perhaps a few things that were less than necessary. Don't misunderstand me. I feared for my life and wanted my freedom back, but I was willing to wait for my moment. And eventually it came. Lolth's noble houses are constantly at each other's throats, and eventually some rivals of my hosts sought to unseat them. It was chaos, drow against drow, the clash of blades echoing throughout caverns, the feel of warm blood that I could not see. I took my chance and fled while all were distracted. I never looked back until I breathed fresh air again. And never learned what came of my hosts.
Hosts.
Time can prove to be a trickster on one's recollections. What would be multiple lifetimes for others now separate me from my captivity. Perhaps I have lost perspective on what happened to me.
It's not for me to say, but I'm here now if you wish to talk.
I have not had true confidence for some time. The shadow curse robbed me of almost all my peers and replaced them with the weight of responsibility. Perhaps that caused me to gild undeserving memories of my youth. I am lucky to have your counsel. It was sorely needed. No, I shall not take you for granted, nor my own past. What is the point of long life if one does not make room for reflection? I've been but honestly, you've All of nature's bounty pales next to you. Do you need something?
Like, and then we leave. I wonder if there will be more backstory to him. That's a crazy story that he just
My heart.
dumped.
My mind still drifts to that dream I shared with you. For a better future for all those who need it. But that must wait. I remain yours, of course. Ready.
Cause this ain't Jahira's house. It's Sharessa's house.
Give me a moment.
We recover quickly, but
No, no, no. I thought you were joking. No, this is not. This is Sharessa's grass.
What comes now?
Is that blood? No, never mind. With haste.
Man, I wonder if I were to wait to do that until after doing the Starians. I don't know. It's probably better. It's probably better this way. As fun as it is to be like, oh, the Starian joins in too. Oh my god. Ultimately, do it. A Starian is like not fully present. And I did do that. Like I did that. That was fun. Look at Shadowheart. Look how pretty she is.
All's well, I hope. Aside from the obvious.
Ah, my favorite traveling companion.
No time to rest.
Isn't right. Go forth. Many nights with your partner await you. Our work is done, and we must attend to other clients.
But I hope you keep coming back to Mamselle's for the drinks.
You're nice.
have a lot on my mind.
Yes? Flattered as I am, you're fully supported as it is. Then let us...
I think I will call it here. Pretty sure.
Breeze must be blowing in loud today. My arse.
With care.
Please, won't you? It was just a tiny stone bounced off your rump, not a ballista.
How much further can I go?
Patience, citizen, or else.
Where is it?
Here we go.
Wizard told us to watch for troublemakers. Mucky little peepholes peeled.
Fuck it.
Wizard called it the sewer.
Whatever it's called.
What's this, cousin? Another absolutist come to see what we did to poor old Sarin. Your god took her mind, cultist, so Bereki took her head, and I burned the flesh from her bones. And now you come to interrupt the funeral rites. Yes, cousin. An excellent
Oops.
idea. Cousin says we will take you in return. He says you look just like kindling for Sarin's funeral pyre. I took my friend's life, but only after your god took her soul. Sarin, Bereki, and I, we were the three finest thieves in Baldur's Gate. We broke into the offices of Gortash, discovered he was with the Absolute too. Your fellow cultists hunted us, so we hid down here. We were safe, and so was our loot, until the darkness soured Sarin's mind. She kept our treasure from us, said Bereki and I had gone strange. Hush, cousin. Sarin turned into a cultist herself, so we did what we had to. Bereki wept until his voice was gone, and then he was gone too, leaving only me to conduct Sarin's rites. And my cousins here. You cannot conduct the rites without a clan to bear witness, or some fuel for the fire.
Oof. Oof. Nice.
She swore she was no cultist, but you all lie. The Absolute turns you. I don't know. Pass then, and do not come back. This is Sarin's final resting place, and a killing ground for all who come to disturb her.
What's the name of that river down there?
Wizard called it the Sewer.
Whatever it's called, it's impressive. And it tastes great.
Did you go for a swim earlier?
Don't know how to swim.
Must have been some other oozing, stinking lump floating downstream.
Quiet here without Bereki.
What are we supposed to do?
Sarin's soul will not be slave to any god, absolute or otherwise.
I just realized something. Let's just keep going. What?
Crying. They do it when they're sad. What sad? Oh, just shut up and let the wizard live. When there's a wizard or something, just master the poison well.
It's just so funny them just like laying on the ground.
That stack of bones up there, that was his friend.
Let me guess, you need something.
I shouldn't have had a nibble.
Simple enough?
No, it's fine.
Okay, no.
No one back home will ever believe this. What path lies before me? Seems simple enough.
Not to mention the parchment quality of the Gazette. Ugh, awful.
The corpse does not respond.
Okay, I don't think. Okay. I just, at some point earlier, it occurred to me that I hadn't tried to speak with the dead on them. Anyway. I think we'll end it there. The stream is pushing 12 hours. It's 11 hours, 56 minutes, and I did see Minsk. We encountered him. We didn't actually do the thing. Okay, though. Tomorrow for sure. We did a whole bunch of other shit though. That was fun. Today was fun. This game is overwhelmingly big, but it's a good problem to have. And now we're gonna read out.
Whatever it's called, it's impressive. And it tastes great. Did you go for a swim earlier? Don't know how to swim. Must have been some other oozing, stinking lump floating downstream. I keep forgetting. What are we supposed to be doing? Wizard told us to watch for troublemakers. But we are troublemakers. Shut up and keep your mucky little peepholes peeled. What's the name of that river down there? Wizard called it the Sioux.
Sorry, just looking at who's live and trying to decide who we're gonna raid. Alright, let's read Awesome Math. He is playing Mass Effect. Well, hold on. Okay, let's read Ops Math. Playing Mass Effect 2. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Appreciate you all.